wheels come off,
when the roof is gone,
when the pigs are airborne,
and the harvest is raw.
that's not fair.
Apocalyptic content. Hell,
Streams starting, lights are flashing.
chaos in the air.
Welcome to Insane Some Guys Chaos Show.
Proceed with maximum nightmarish care.
Smash that like, detonate, subscribe.
Ring that damn bell.
We're about to turn this farm into a flaming meteor wrapped in hell. I woke up and chose stupidity with a goblin grin. Questionable life choices, yeah, I make them to win. Neighbors flee in terror when they hear the mower howl. I'm out here farming like a banshee, wearing overalls and a cow.
It's time to do some sketchy shit. No caution, no brakes.
Shenanigans all day and night,
Plus a billion mistakes. OSHA showed up at the farm.
we said get sucked into the sky.
We're busy being idiots.
Please come back after the apocalypse by.
Wrong tool for the job.
That's how legends are forged in flame.
Plow that field with a lawnmower.
Then declare it science by name.
Harvest that field with a pair of scissors. Make the crops all scream and dive.
Common sense got vaporized.
We're just barely staying alive.
If it breaks,
Yeet it into another dimension. If it won't fit, force it with malicious intention. Who put that harvester on top of the water tower?
me, baby, me, in a blackout power hour.
You can't wrap that tractor, hold my damn beard. Now the moon is our witness and the cows in gear.
Who let the pig in the air?
Who said nah, it won't fly?
If the plant explodes, congratulations,
It ascended goodbye.
I backed the trailer into a tree, then sued the tree for disrespect.
The combine's on fire, but emotionally
So are we.
suspect.
I parked the forklift and the pond said that's just.
Amphibious tech.
The chickens all stared like.
This man has fully lost his check.
I built a barn out of thunder.
Bad decisions and one rusty nail.
The door fell off the roof, collapsing. Somehow it still went on sale.
I planted corn in the parking lot.
The yield was cursed but strong.
If anyone asks what I'm doing,
Just tell them catastrophically wrong.
wrong tool for the job.
Yep, we're back at it again.
Plow that field with the lawnmower. Let the chaos begin. Harvest that field with a pair of scissors.
Make the crops all fear.
Common sense got abducted and we bought
12 more beers. If it breaks,
Cheat it into another dimension. If it won't fit, force it with malicious intention. Who put that harvester on top of the water tower?
me, baby, me, in a blackout power hour.
You can't wrap that tractor, hold my damn beer. Now the moon is our witness and the cows in gear.
Who let the pig in the air?
Who said nah, it won't fly?
If the plant explodes, congratulations, it ascended goodbye. I got a goat in the truck, a raccoon in the shed,
Kettle corn machine,
and a cursed loaf of bread.
the barnyard screaming.
The tires all shriek.
This whole operation runs on nonsense and peak.
We don't do safe, we do oh my God, no!
We do how did it get there?
And why is it glowing?
We do send it, forget it, and let sun in the storm. Then act all surprised when the tractor transforms. If it breaks, yeet it into another dimension. If it won't fit, force it with malicious intention. Who put that harvester on top of the water tower?
Me, baby, me, in a blackout power hour.
You can't ram that tractor,
generations it ascended goodbye. The barn is levitating, the GPS is screaming, the scarecrow just filed a restraining order, and the tractor is speaking in ancient tongues.
We went from farming to full-blown interdimensional crimes.
The silos got disco lights.
The goats on the roof.
Someone launched a hay bale into low orbit.
And the field is now a certified disaster monument.
If you made it this far, congratulations.
You are now an honorary lunatic.
Drop a like for the cow.
Subscribe before the Combine gains consciousness.
And remember, when the wheels come off,
When the roof is gone,
when the pigs are airborne,
and the harvest is wrong,
that's not failure, baby!
that's apocalyptic content.
What's going on, everybody? ISG here, and you know what? It's time to hit up episode 2 of my playthrough here on Central Pennsylvania farming. How's everybody doing out there tonight? We got Sawyer in the house, busted out with a hey. First one in the chat. Appreciate it. How you doing, sir? Red Wolf says, time for some ISG shenanigans. Jody, how's it going, sir? Dead Calm says, really enjoy the intro. Keep it up. Also, here in chat with me, I do have, the grumpy one himself. Grumpy Gus, say hi to everybody. And
hi, everybody.
There you go. And we also got the Crazily Country out there. I don't know if he's alive or not, but if he is, what's up, man? How you doing?
He was here a bit ago.
It sounds about right. Impromptu streams and all. You know how things work out for us. John C. Pepper, what's going on, sir? He says he's doing good. All right, so off camera, after yesterday's episode where I got started on here, I went ahead and mulched my grass field so to kind of help skip a growth stage on it. Went ahead and mulched the other field as well. So we're now into September. Trying to do things, mildly appropriate, but there will be shenanigans as usual. That's just how I roll. I don't know how to play this game seriously. I've tried. It just does not work in my favor. Either that or I just say, fuck it and move on. Oh, Jody, that sucks. He says he can't play the game as Xbox services are down. Yeah, that one kind of hurts. Unfold, dang it. You can tell what dang icon I have selected because you can barely see it lit up there. Unfold cultivator. There we go. Now it's on the right one. If my damn thing would work, that would be great. Make sure I got the hoses hooked up on this thing. There. There we go. Now it looks like they're hooked up. Hey! It's amazing what happens when you properly hook up your implement. Alright, so I went ahead and set up my crop rotation for the fields, and so I was originally going to put green rye on the field with the field grass, but with me having to plow it in as late as it was getting in the day, it actually made more sense for me just to go ahead and mulch it and then just let it go ahead and grow one more cycle, and then I'll harvest it in November, and then I'll figure out what I'm going to do with it after that. Lower, there we go. All right, so we're going to put an AI worker on this one. So we're going to go ahead and get this cultivated. This has been had lime applied to it and did some mulching on it. So now we're going to get it cultivated. Went ahead and filled up my manure spreader. So I got that ready to go. And yes, I know this poor tractor needs a bath like you wouldn't believe. But that's a job for another day. Let's turn turn on my GPS here so I can see what the heck I'm doing. And we're going to go ahead and get some manure spread over here on the grass because it's probably in dire need of something. Actually, you know what? That's right. I did put the crop sensors on here, so let me get those turned on. Because otherwise I'm just going to be pissing in the wind. Crop sensor requires daylight. You son of a... That's right. I got the compact. Damn it. Shit. Okay, well, we're not going to be applying any manure right now. I'm just going to shut that thing down and conserve fuel. So let's go ahead and turn my time back on because I had it turned off while I was getting everything set up. So while we're doing that, let's take a look at contracts. Kind of broke at the moment, so I'm going to either have to use my own equipment or pray and hope that it pays well enough to warrant me renting theirs. We got these fruit collect ones. These are generally pretty easy to do. The only downside is you can only, when you're doing it single player, you have to load up the collector. It only holds like a few thousand. Then you have to bring the trailer to unload it and rinse and repeat till you finally get the trailer full. So it takes a little while, but it's not too terrible to do those. So what do we got here? Harvest green beans on a 50-acre field. Nope, not today.
Oh, you don't want to spend your entire stream doing that?
Not at all. Not one damn bit. I mean, it sounds great in theory until you actually have to do it.
Yeah.
Hey, do I got 4,500 liters of wheat in my silo? If I do, I will definitely take this contract. That's like bonus money right there. Let's see, what have I got in my silo? I can just cheat and do this method. 5,700 liters. We're doing that. Let's jump back in this. I'm going to disconnect this manure spreader and leave it here for the time being. So what else have you guys been up to out there? Oh, Grumpy, what you been up to?
Playing the new Grim Dawn expansion they just released.
Very nice.
Yeah. Interesting so far.
Yeah.
And
God,
EverQuest
to
Legends
mute
comes
this
out
damn
tomorrow,
thing.
which should be interesting.
Does it?
Yeah.
We'll have to wait and see on that. Nope. Looking at my phone.
I've been watching some of my guild members in WoW play it, and it looks pretty interesting. But
Okay.
we'll see.
Yeah. I think I'm on the right side of this trailer. We're going to find out. Yep. Even lined it up nicely. It's auto-connected. Hey, that is a win. Yeah, I didn't want to get all of it, but oh well. I think my chickens have plenty of food to last a while. They barely ate anything over the last month. John, very nice, very nice. Those larger monitors come in very handy. I myself am also using a 32-inch monitor ×2 because, you know, I got to have that second screen so I can make sure I know what you guys are hollering at me about. You know, generally helps if I would have checked where the heck I'm supposed to be taking. Okay, never mind. I can see it up ahead. Almost forgot to figure out where this needs to go. Alright, so we're getting some daylights. I can go ahead and slow that time back down a little bit. Hey Gus, have you had a chance to check out that the agricultural co-op that I sent you?
No, been a little busy. I will take that download.
I'm curious how many slots on consoles this thing is going to eat up whenever it goes live. If I hit the right button, I'll be like, "Why ain't you dumping?" It's because I hit the wrong damn button. See if I can save my 1,700. Is that enough for the contract? Nope, almost. There we go. Go put all this. You know what? I'll just give all this to the chickens. Keep the silo free. Come on, you're hauling not even a quarter of full trailer and you can't even make it up the hill. What the hell?
Mhm.
Damn weak ass tractor. Who put this on the starting farm? Need to fire that guy. Also, guys, if y'all haven't smashed that like, subscribe, ring that bell, all that fun stuff over on the Twitch side, if you haven't hit that follow button, make sure you do so. Helps me out, helps you out. Heck, you know what? Helps everybody out. Make sure you guys see the content you're wanting to see, and also makes my channel more visible to you guys. You know, algorithms. They love those buttons being smashed.
Yes, you smash buttons. You know this.
Oh, look, country is alive. Holy
Oh,
crap.
snap, he lives.
Say hello to everybody out there in YouTube and Twitch land.
I told you earlier, Riss, I had to go AFK.
I was already AFK when you said that you had to go AFK. I think. I don't remember now.
The AFK for the AFK. AFK-ception.
Typical day in the chaos world.
You're not supposed to be AFK when I go AFK.
Last time I checked, you weren't his daddy. He can do what he wants. He's a grown-ass man.
I'm Uncle Daddy.
Oh, Lord. Here we go with this bullshit again.
And thank my life for that bullshit.
Right? Let's try turning this thing on again. All right, still not bright enough yet for that. Okay. We will hold off on that for now. All right, so let me take a look at my crop rotation. So for field 12, so we're going to be planting winter barley on here. Had to check a couple of other windows over there. Make sure everything's working like it's supposed to on my stream. If you guys are having any issues hearing me or anybody's echoing or anything like that, please let me know. Certain times of day, I pity the fool that decides to drive down this road first thing in the morning on certain mornings, because you will get blinded. There's nothing I can do to prevent it.
About like a typical ride in the morning,
Oh yeah.
blinded by everything.
Mr. JWB, what's going on? Deadcom says you all sound great. Awesome. Perfect. Thank you for that feedback. That's what I wanted to make sure of. Because a lot of times on my end, I have no idea if there's an issue until somebody brings it to my attention. So also, guys, make sure y'all share the video. Trying to get as many people in here as I can, as I'm trying to get to that 500 mark on subs over on YouTube. Because, you know, need that monetization level. That way I can get some membership levels going for you guys and get y'all some awesome benefits on there. Don't worry, I'm not going to overprice it. It'll be reasonable. I promise. Until it's not. At which point, we'll blame old Grumpy over here.
That's fair.
Appreciate that, Deadcom. So we got that. No, I never did collect my money from my contract. My dang money. Let's see. Apes Farming Mod keeps messaging me on Facebook. Let's see what he's got. Oh Lord, he done started a whole nother map. Ooh, we got some hilly terrain on this map, and yeah. I mean, the man can't even get his maps released yet, and he done started another one.
It's an addiction.
For him, it definitely is. 110%. But you know what? He makes some good maps, so I can't complain. What I do, I need to see if I can lure him into this chat. I don't know if he's able to talk right now, but I'm going to try to lure him in here. Okay. Hey, we finally got us enough daylight that this thing's gonna work.
I mean, guessing? Just trying to see.
Drop sensor. And of course I gotta unfold this dang thing. Haven't used one of these in a hot minute. It says no values detected for this. That's, hold up. No errors, so, okay. Hang on a second, let me shut this off for a second. Let me make sure I do have my Yep. Got the soil types, so that's not the issue. Let's see here.
You get to do something for that?
Okay, it just needs minimal nitrogen. Okay, all right. This is getting it close enough for the first application. Okay, it's doing what it needs to. I just want to make sure it wasn't screwing up my application right there and either overdoing it or not getting anywhere close to where it needs to be. What's going on, Shade? How you doing this evening? John, appreciate you sharing that for me. Oh, is this poor tractor going to make it? I'm glad this is a speed-sensitive spreading. Because otherwise I'd be wasting all of my manure. Yeah, Shade, so the map is actually in the hands of Giants right now. Just waiting on them to either tell me what I need to fix or them to say, okay, let's send it on through. Which I can almost guarantee they're going to kick it back to me. Especially after the nasty letters that I put in there in the submission comments because of things referencing to their files are broken. You know how Giants don't ever like to be told that their stuff don't work.
They quit breaking stuff.
Yeah. That would be nice, wouldn't it? I need to grab that other tractor and go grab my seeder. We can start planting that field over there. Yeah, so just to give you guys a little heads up, if Giants does pass the map on its first attempt, there will be a slight issue with the alpha or with the field grass, where it'll say that you're mulching it, but visually it will not change its appearance. I have fixed that. I just didn't pull the map back and resubmit it yet, as that is nothing game breaking because it does technically still work. And it's one of those that I'll just do a quick hot fix on it once it releases to get that taken care of. But if they do kick it back, then I'll include it whenever I resubmit it. So either way, it's going to get fixed.
What's your co-op placeable under?
It's in selling stations. So go to the productions and go to selling stations.
Thank you.
Make sure you place the buying station first. Otherwise, you're going to have one hell of a problem. So Jody, the testing is pretty much done on the map. It has been submitted over to Giants. It's in their hands now, just waiting on them to let me know if there's anything else that I need to fix. Because they do test for things that they don't disclose to us, and we have no idea whether they work or not until they tell us. Pull this thing in here.
I am not finding it in the list for some reason.
Did you actually load it up?
No, agricultural co-op. I went right by it.
Yeah. If you try to type in so if you try to type in co-op with the dash, it will not show up in when you're searching through your mods. Makes absolutely no sense. All right, so let's see. It's going to do winter barley. I go through all of these to get to it, and of course I pass it up. Yeah, damn it.
Pass it again.
Nope, did not pass it again. I chose not to put any fertilizer in there because I do not have crop sensors installed on that tractor.
Oops. I actually cheated myself an achievement.
What did you do?
The the hard work pays off achievement. I gave myself a crap ton of money just to buy some things.
Nice.
I'm just messing around. It said,
We
you know,
love
you
it.
can spend it, right?
Right.
Thanks.
Let me stop this for a second. See, I got some chat I need to catch up with here. So Jody says, can't wait for the map coming out. Been looking forward to it. It says, looking forward to it, buddy. Increase light, all the hard work you do. Appreciate that. And he also says, was going to play on Forest Hills today, but Xbox and Microsoft had to go down. Yeah, we love when that happens. And Shade says, what doesn't make sense is the fact that the game censors the word giants when you type it in. Right? It censors all kinds of stuff when you type it in the chat. Things that it absolutely should not be censoring, it censors.
Family game.
No, it censors things that are family friendly. I mean, maybe it's not family friendly in Germany, but I don't live there. I don't know their terminology, so I can't back anything up on that. Oh, Lord, we got TGG out there throwing up all of the links for everybody. What's going on, TGG? How are you doing today? Mr. JWB says you did a great job on Forest Hills. Appreciate it. We got Prudy out there says, yo, what's up? What's happening? How are you doing? Welcome in. how many loads of manure is it going to take for me to coat these 2 fields? If you said yes, then that is the correct answer.
So finding somewhere to place this on this map.
Are you trying to
A
place it
little
on the
difficult.
Pennsylvania map?
I can't find a place to place it on the Pennsylvania map.
So, field number 9, you can place it on that. Portions of 56 you could place it on. Not
had
much
to
more beyond
Sell
that.
a crap ton of stuff just to make room to not collide with it.
Yeah, that thing, it eats up a little bit of real estate.
Teeny bit.
Or I'm going to have to do a video for an instructional video on how to properly place that thing.
Yeah, that would help. Because it is, it's huge.
Well, it's also 2 pieces. That's the other issue.
Yeah.
So
I cannot find a spot to put it that where it doesn't say. I'm trying to put the selling point, but it's like overlaps with another object, no matter where I try to put it.
Okay, so so you got the buying point down, correct?
No,
Okay, put the buying point down first.
I'm getting the same problem. Overlaps with another object. Area is restricted. Like, there's nowhere to put this on this damn map. I'm putting it in the middle of a friggin' field because fuck this nonsense.
Yeah, no, that's where you're going to have to put it. On this map, you'll have to put it in the middle of the field. It's really not meant to go on this map since, you already have the real version on here.
All right, now what in the absolute Tetris am I doing to place the sell point?
Okay, so you're going to be lining the grain grate with the tower.
There's like 15 towers.
Okay, if you look at it, you'll see the one that has the little ramp going up in it and that doesn't already have a trigger. So you don't need to rotate it or anything. Just slide it right, just get it in the middle of that thing, turn on free mode and place it.
Well, now you tell me after I rotate the damn thing 100 times to try and figure out where the Tetris I'm putting this damn thing. This is gonna be hell.
In case you guys are wondering what's going on, this is his first time trying to put my placeable co-op down on a map. And it's obvious he didn't pay attention to my instructions when I told him to read the mod description.
You literally asked, did you try placing it yet? And I will go through the Discord and I will find absolutely 0 point where you said, read the mod description.
Oh, go
Unless
check
that's
it
in the
again.
mod description to read the mod description, which defeats the purpose of...
I mean, that does sound like something that I do need to program into it. Put a nice little comment. That's what I do need to go to. I need to go to the animal dealer. I can't buy manure at the co-op. Losing my damn mind. You done got me all kinds of distracted and sidetracked over here. Well, how dare you? I'm supposed to be my own worst enemy. I don't need you helping me out. Jonah, what's going on? He says, hello, everyone. Just happened to glance over and see him said that over there. And TGG says, howdy, y'all. And Forest Hills is the best. I appreciate that. But you really need to start playing this. You do have access to it.
None of these actually have a sell point on them.
No,
already. Like,
no, but they have buying points, so
I don't see a buying point anywhere on this thing.
you don't see any triggers.
No.
after you
Hopped around
place.
this whole thing.
Okay, after you play.
I
Sir.
placed down the buying. I'm literally hopping around this whole thing with, and I had seen not a single trigger.
Make sure your triggers aren't turned off.
Let's see. Go in my damn settings.
Actually, I think it's not in your settings.
Of course, it's not
So-
in my settings.
Just bring up your menu, go to the map section there, and go to your
Uh-huh.
hotspots. And where it says loading stations, make sure you have those turned on. All the tip stations, make sure you have all that stuff turned on.
Yep, everything's turned on.
Okay.
There's not a single, even map icon showing where they'd be.
Okay.
You want this
Look
over with you?
at my stream. I'm fixing to head to the real one, and I will show you what you're looking for.
I gotta go. The damn website. Hold on.
Yep, and while you're there, you can also go ahead and smash that like button for me. Coercion at its finest. I love it.
What the hell are you not? There we are. You weren't on my list to follow channels that are live for some reason, and then it populated it. So
Look,
I have no idea.
YouTube has been dumb about notifying people when somebody goes live too. 'Cause
I just legit
I've had a
haven't
lot
used
of
the
people
Is That
say
My
that
Voice
they.
moment.
I've had a lot of people say they have not been getting notifications, and it's terrible. And Shade says he's surprised no one has taken the massive commodity shed and turned it into a co-op yet. You're talking about that, the one that's a, what the hell is it called? The placeable one that's, forget who put that out as a mod, but talking about that big old building. Is that what you're referring to, Shade? Yeah. So here's the reason why somebody hasn't done that is if they're going to modify that building to do something like that, then they have to get Legacy Ag's permission. And I don't think Legacy Ag is going to give that permission out. Now, if they take a similar building like what they did there and they kind of redesign something from scratch themselves, that's one thing. Now, I'm sure Legacy Ag wouldn't have a problem if they did it for their own personal use. But to do it and then try to release it, that's going to be a big issue. And TGG says she definitely needs to start playing on this map. Yes, you do. Okay, so if you got Grumpy, if you look
I'm
right
not
here,
seeing any of those.
you're not seeing any of those, even after you
Not
place
a
that thing
single
down.
One. Yep.
Interesting. Go into your prices menu.
Oh, I know why. Hold on one second.
Uh huh.
I did it dumb.
There's always something with you.
I just chose to plop it on random field and didn't buy the field.
Wait a minute. And it lets
So,
you plop it down? What mod you got
yeah.
running?
Fuck if I know. It's one of the ones that you made me download.
Oh, well, the hell with it. Because I don't know if I bought with farmland on that thing or not. So,
I put it right in the middle of field 54.
I'm going to laugh if you buy the field and it doesn't buy the thing for you to see the stuff because I
Oh,
don't.
it's there now. The
Okay.
5 points are there now.
Okay, so you see the tower there next to the buy points that does not have a trigger on it, but it has an opening where you could like put something down and car, get out of my damn way.
Yeah, I was trying to line that thing up with that thing, but it just didn't work.
Now, I would show you guys what he's trying to do, but I don't have it loaded on this game. Oh my. Struggles
Yeah,
real.
no matter which way I twist this thing, it says
Hit,
overlaps with another.
so hit B on your keyboard to enter free mode,
Uh-huh.
and now you should be able to place it.
Yeah, but no matter which way I twist this thing, it's just gonna It's just gonna clip into something else.
Okay, so
There
let me
you
go back to mine real quick.
Ah, crap. That's what I get for accidentally clicking.
Okay. So look at mine.
Aha. Yep, that's right there. Yep.
Okay. Make sure the bell shed should be on this side over here.
All right.
Oh, I need to move a parked car. I forgot that car was there when I put that right, that container there. Whoops.
Car is now part of the container.
Yeah. Typical Giants physics at work.
Yeah, God forbid if you run into a tree or a car.
I know, right? It's terrible. Hey, you got it figured out now?
I was trying to align the damn thing, lengthwise with that shed where the buy point goes, but
Ah.
all right, that worked now. All right, it's all down and. All right, that works. All right, looks good. That was a journey and a half.
It always is. Like I said, I'm going to have to make an instructional video. Because I know I'm going to be asked a ton of questions. How do you place this damn thing down? Well,
You're going to be asked that even if you have a video.
Yeah. Well, the first thing I'm going to tell you right now, under no circumstance do you attempt to place that thing down without, I'm sorry, not without, but whatever you do not place it in free mode. Especially the buying station. Because if you do, you're going to have the world's biggest terraforming nightmare you have ever experienced. The hell did you just do
okay.
over there on my Twitch side?
Your Twitch stream is showing up. Okay.
Yeah.
Wanted to make sure.
Like I said, what the hell did you just do on my Twitch side?
Wouldn't let me like it, so I just did my sub.
What do you mean it wouldn't let you like? Yeah, I saw the sub. What do you mean it wouldn't let you like it?
There's no like button. I don't see a damn like button on Twitch.
I don't know what the hell. I don't think Twitch has a like button. I think Twitch is all kinds of screwed up in its own way.
Yeah.
No, Twitch does not have a like button. It has a follow button. That's about it.
Yeah, figures. That's all right. I'm gonna get with old Farmer Donkey, and we're gonna set up my Twitch so people can send all kinds of screwed up crap to me and interrupt all of my streams.
Talking about the permissions and whatnot.
No, you know where people can like hit those where they can put all these different sound effects and things that pop up on your screen.
Oh lordy.
Yeah, you gotta have bits for that. You gotta get to a certain.
Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna have him help me get it set up so that way whenever I do get to that point, I'll be good to go.
Not hard to do.
It could be a Streamlabs thing.
It is. a Streamlabs
Probably
thing,
is, but there's more to it than what Streamlabs will allow, from my understanding.
I can link you to do all that shit.
Jonah, I'm not buying you another phone. You need to calm down there. He says he smashed the like button and broke his phone once again.
I've got that. I believe I got this.
And TGG says maybe y'all can help her. Maybe we can help her with Twitch. Look, somebody going to have to help me before I can help anybody else.
Twitch.
Right? That's a fact and a half.
I mean, I can always ask my wife. She's good with that sort of thing.
I was about to say she's the one that's Twitch savvy around here.
Yeah.
I had it set up. I've got it set up to show I've got mine set up to show the latest followers and their current location for their followers.
Also, congrats on being affiliated. I don't know what the hell that happened, but congratulations.
Well, I don't know that I'm officially affiliated now.
I mean, I was able to sub to you.
Yeah, you can do that on Twitch without being affiliated.
Yeah.
What? Since when?
Yeah.
Wherever.
That wasn't like that years ago.
You talking about subscribe? You talking about follow or subscribe?
Subscribe, not follow. Follow, you can follow anybody. Subscribe, you actually have to hit the monetization tier, which is affiliate.
All right, I didn't know I hit the monetization tier. I know I did all the paperwork crap for the monetization.
It will be sub to you with Prime, and I even got my badge.
Oh,
Okay.
Now that's the new thing that currently over the last few years Twitch has done. You don't have to work towards affiliating. Well, you still got to do all the affiliate stuff for extra monetization. But you can do early subscriptions. Even I could do subscriptions on my channel. Even I ain't started streaming.
Well, that's always nice to know. Jonah said maybe he should stop smashing it with a hammer. Shimrick, what's going on? He says, do you have a preference between YouTube and Twitch? Personally, it's going to be YouTube right now. I'm just now attempting to get started on Twitch, and I really have no idea what the hell I'm doing over there.
Oh, apparently they allow it, but you can't cash out until you hit affiliate.
Yeah, that sounds about
That's
right.
just sad.
Yeah. Which I think the only thing I need to hit the affiliate is just get the average viewers up.
You gotta get 30 something average viewers and X amount of followers.
It was like 3 average viewers back.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think it's 3 average viewers.
It is actually. It is less than 30. I can't remember. It's been a while since I studied.
It's just since I don't stream very often over there, my average viewers has been like 0.9. It's
YouTube is
pitiful.
more.
It's utterly
YouTube is-
pitiful.
Yeah, but YouTube is more farmer and sim friendly than Twitch is.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. I mean, there are channels over there on Twitch. But yeah, YouTube is definitely much more friendly towards the farming sim community.
I mean, it tends to. The video format tends to work better for YouTube and streaming.
I swear the pattern I've placed on this field is utterly ridiculous.
And Twitch has never quite recovered from the whole Fortnite era crap.
No, TGG over there double typing stuff on accident. That's okay. I know sometimes YouTube can be stubborn about updating when you type in a message. Gonna go get another refill on this thing. And I'm trying to read who put that message over there on Twitch. I can't even see the name on my screen. Hang on a second. I'm about to do some highlighting here.
Let's see.
Infernal Booger. I love it. He says, what's up, man? Eagerly awaiting this map. Awesome. Glad to hear it. How are you doing? Welcome in. Your name completely blended in on my Streamlabs app, so I literally could not see it.
Yeah, it's black.
Yeah. I mean, even in the chat window on the screen for the stream, it's even hard to read there too. Absolutely fantastic. You know what? I 100% approve of that reason.
I just do hard to pronounce names. Gets them every time.
Look, if you put a hard to pronounce name in there, I'm just going to have fun with it. Because I know good and well I'm going to butcher it.
I like the name socially inept clown piece.
Right? And TGG says typing is hard. Okay, right? And Shade says, hope you have good insurance. Not what insurance? We don't believe in that. The names are funny on a lot of the channels, not just some. Oh crap, look at that. Oh, that's perfect timing. Time to coat this field in some poop. DG, what do you mean by you're rich? Dinner on you. Hold on now. What I missed? Oh yeah, no, this tractor struggles with these hills. Forgot about all your tokens.
Yeah, you might.
I might have to jump over there and pass a few out there, everybody, here in a little bit. But make sure you guys stay active in chat, otherwise it's not going to recognize that you're there when I go to give out those tokens. So every couple of minutes, make sure you at least type an A or something. And so that way it recognizes that you're alive. Tonefish, yes, there are a few big fields on the map. You got 54, 56, 28, 61. All of those are going to be some pretty good sized fields. All right, TGG, that's a bit much there. Jonah, it says rookie numbers try 500 acres. Well, sir, a 500 acre field would be half the map.
Yeah, this isn't the Midwest.
Right? This isn't a 16K map.
4K win.
Yeah, we're not in Wisconsin or Montana or the Dakotas. We have a lot of space on the East Coast, but not that much space.
Shade says 500 acre field of sugar beets. Sir, you hate your life, don't you?
How long? How big?
I
was that
mean,
field you
I'm
made
not
on
gonna. No, I'm not gonna lie. Chris S and Riley S would love for you to have a field of that size, because that means you're going to be downloading their equipment. All right, country. What were you trying to say there before I interrupted you?
What was the size of that potato field you doing that map wrong?
You know, I honestly have no idea. It was well over 100 acres. Yeah, Tone, you're 100% correct. Roads play a huge role in how big fields are going to end up being. What are you talking about? PGG wants a map of nothing but sunflowers.
Like a Walker.
Shade, it has been modified. As has the cultivated texture on the ground, that's also been modified. Oh, Jonah, in real life, some farmers have some absolutely astronomically sized fields. Why did you select that dang line? That's not the one I wanted. Somehow or another, I folded up my thing when I'm trying to shut it off. Oops. If you think the manure texture looks nice, you ought to see the slurry texture. That one looks absolutely disgusting, and I love it. How the hell did you select that line? Booger says you had me at disgusting. Let me see if I can find a field real quick. You know, let me put a worker to finish work on this. Let's go for a little flight. Oh yeah, look at the manure cut. Look at the color on the tractor tires and everything. Just looks absolutely delicious, doesn't it? Right? Sure, that tractor smells like chicken. You know, I'm gonna let you be the one to find out. I'm not gonna test the theory. I don't need to sniff it that hard. Let's see if we got one out here that's got some slurry spread on it. Well, you know what? This one doesn't have anything on it, so we're gonna make it have slurry on it. So we got cultivated, and we want to go slurry. So there's the slurry texture on the ground. And then so we also got new plowed texture as well. And your line texture is just going to be a bunch of little specks. So that you're not going to be just coating everything in solid white anymore. At least not on this map. Other maps, yeah, you still do that. So that's just the standard plowed texture. And that's what it looks like when you put lime on it. And then the manure, and then the slurry. Did that fool make one pass and say, I'm done? Or did I even move? Come on. Oh, you know what? They ain't doing damn things I never had it set up for AI. My bad. right, guys. AFK for just a minute. I will be right back.
Oh god.
All right, I'm back. Does this AI worker look like he's doing a good job, or is he trying to screw me over? You know, like they usually do. All right, let's head over here. Oh crap, I didn't turn on the Twitch side. Damn it. You know, I just realized I did not have my loyalty settings turned on for Twitch.
Good
Or
job.
any of my stuff set up for Twitch for my stream elements. I apologize. It's turned on now. Hopefully it works, but I can't make any guarantees.
Tisk tisk.
I know, right? Who the hell put me in charge of something?
Certainly wasn't me. I'm not allowed to make those decisions.
You know, that's fair.
Not after what happened last time. Our warriors are still sorting that mess out.
I thought we told them good luck and have a nice day.
We did. They're still trying to figure it out from there.
Okay, so I flipped the switch on Twitch, and well, Streamlabs is talking over there, so that's a plus. And Booger says Twitch is twitchy.
A little bit.
Jonah says he's so happy to finally get to convert his farm from green to red. And he also has told me that I'm fired. Appreciate it. I don't think this 639 liters of manure is going to be enough to finish this field.
Here.
Welcome back, Prudy. Jonah, you do not want to hear that. I can promise you. Nobody wants to hear it. I want to keep my viewers, not scare them away.
Sounds like I came in at just the right time with them trying to get you to sing.
Yeah, look, as I stated, don't nobody want to hear that. Myself included. So what you up to, sir?
Nothing. Just got back into my room and
what you up
got
to,
finished
sir?
what I was doing for the day.
There you go.
Since I know this ain't gonna be enough to finish that, let me go get a refill. Maybe we can knock some of this poop off on the road. somebody else have it.
You ain't got none in your manure heap yet?
I've already went through all that. I only had like 1,100 liters after one night. Yeah, I'm not even going to try to. I don't have anywhere near enough goats to produce me enough manure yet. I sure as hell can't afford to go buy any more.
So I wound up leaving a little earlier than I planned the other day, and I'm positive that you were still sleeping when I came through your area, seeing how it was about 5 o'clock in the morning.
I might have just been going to sleep. I can't say for certain.
You might be right on that too.
Probably is. Depending on what day, either waking up or going to sleep.
Right?
That was about 5 o'clock in the morning on Sunday morning.
Yeah, I think I was just laying down. And let me tell you, I was tired after fiddling with this map to get all the last minute touches on it to get that thing submitted Saturday night.
I guess it's a good thing I didn't come by laying on the horn then, huh?
I mean, look, I wouldn't have cared. My neighbors probably would have been pissed, but I wouldn't have cared.
I wouldn't have heard that sound from the house.
You'd be amazed. Well, I can hear quite a bit in here. It's not as soundproof as you think it is. I mean, it is a whole lot better than some that I've seen.
So you're just doing a single player playthrough on this?
Yeah.
I see how it is. Don't want us coming in there causing shenanigans, huh?
Well, this is going to be my official playthrough that I'm going to be streaming for my single player. But tomorrow night, we'll be doing the shenanigan stream.
Gotcha. Hey, TGG, what's going on?
He's got to make sure that the map is functional for like 99% of the players that play this game. Not us 1% weirdos.
Yeah.
You know, the people that actually farm.
Yeah, Twitch don't like the links. I gotta do some tweaking on that link for Twitch. If you look in the description for the video, there's a link for it there. I at least put it there. Foxglove Fairy says, hi from Toronto. What's going on? Canadian in the house. That's what's up. Reaver, what's going on, sir? How are you doing? Welcome in. Hey, TGG, can you throw Reaver's link up there for me, please? Oh, and those of you that have been here for a while, you might want to check your points over on the YouTube side. You might find something surprising.
I can live with that.
Yeah, you weren't in when I gave out those points, so I think you had some residuals. Hey guys, if y'all haven't checked out Reaver Time Gaming, make sure y'all head over to his channel and check him out. Throw him a sub as well. Check out some of his videos, his live streams. He does some pretty good stuff over there. Actually, no, that is going to be winter barley is what I have planted on it. But here we go with the struggle again. Country, good lord. Bruh, 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 bruh.
Keep that chat active.
There you go. Appreciate it. Yay. Tractor finally made it up the ramp. Still got fly mode on. Was not my intention. I need to go get a roller.
No, you get your deck. Hold on.
See if I have any points. I don't even know if I have points myself. Well, I had points on Twitch. Not no more.
Right?
Who says I need points over on Twitch?
And on Twitch, you can actually see how many tools you have without having to do it. Nice. Well, that's different. Speed no stop it.
You over there driving trucks again? Or let me rephrase that. Still,
I got a little issue with my points over here, ISG.
I wonder why. I saw what you just did. TGG's realizing that my my limits are not like hers. Oh look! Now that I turned Streamlabs on, now it's going to get me updated on all the subs. And Papa Fuzz, appreciate you for the subscription over there on the Twitch side. Let's see here. Need to go into the store. None of that's going to do me any good. We'll go with this roller right here.
Only thing you'll have to be careful about with multi-stream between Twitch and YouTube is Twitch does not like dual streaming, like different services.
In what way do you mean that it doesn't like it?
It doesn't.
There's nothing they can do about it. They gripe about it, but there's literally nothing they can do about it.
There's nothing they can do about it, but people have been banned for it.
Yeah. There's literally no way for them to really
But
tell.
those were like partners who have been partnered for a long time that started like doing the dual streaming with YouTube and other channels.
Yeah, they're.
It was mostly the ones with Kick that they
Yeah,
got mad at.
It hasn't been done in years, and there's really no way to.
Yeah, I was about to say they can't control what you're going to do. They need to calm their damn tits.
It's technically in the contract for when you go affiliated, but they never enforce it.
They don't really enforce. It's like the music stuff.
The
They don't-
whole basically exclusive Twitch streaming when you go
Right.
affiliated.
What's up, Jake? How you doing, sir?
When you
Oh Lord, we got BDD in the house. It's just a matter of time before he jumps in chat with us. 'Cause I know
What's
he'll
up,
do
baby?
it. So you see the roughness of this road? This was left like this intentionally. And I haven't told all those poor people on my Facebook yet that are like, your roads aren't rough enough. But they'll find out.
Still think you need to add some potholes.
I'm going to go back and add in a bunch of like cracks and stuff like that on the road. I'm not going to actually dig out potholes because no.
Oh, come on
I
now.
want no. You haven't seen what AI drivers look like driving through that. It's utterly terrible.
Yeah.
I did test that theory once and it was bad. I ain't anywhere close. Keep on going back. I'm a little off center. See if I'm close enough to hook up. Oh, that's fine. We'll fix it.
Amazon man.
Jake says add a crater, it's more accurate. See, this is why I keep you guys around. Y'all keep me entertained. Therefore, I can keep y'all entertained.
I mean, he'd add a crater, but he's not making the map near Pittsburgh.
Look, it's not Louisiana. Actually, no, wait. Louisiana, we don't have cratered roads. No, we have buckled roads because the heat.
You're
I was
down
just calling Pittsburgh a crater.
Well, look, that's beside the point. I was trying not to go there.
Well, I went there. I'm allowed to. I'm in the Northeast.
I mean, look, you live close enough. I'll give you a
I'm
pass.
from New York. I'm allowed to make fun of the Northeast.
Jake
Yeah.
says Sheetsburg.
Louisiana,
I mean, look. I could talk as bad about Pittsburgh as the rest of y'all because I do have relatives that live there. So yeah, I completely understand.
I can tell you, none of us up here give a crap whether you say something nice about it or not. So
Right, that's a fact.
we'll be the first to call every major city up here a shithole.
Isn't that just cities in general?
Yeah.
Usually. What's up, sir? How you doing?
Oh, sick.
Oh, damn.
Mm. I hear
Kiddos got me.
I was going to ask if that's what happened because of hanging out with Will too much.
You ain't got.
I mean-
you ain't got the exploding diarrhea, do you?
Oh, God, no. Nothing like that. You haven't heard me start screaming yet.
I hope not.
How's everyone doing tonight?
Pretty good. I would
Doing
ask how
all right.
you're doing, but
All
you
right.
done answered the question.
True that. True that. What shenanigans you got going on here tonight?
Just doing can't call it a realistic playthrough because, it's me.
He's doing a normie stream.
I think Rich is having trouble with mods.
I'm sorry. I'm having a hard time processing what your version of normal would be.
I might have to get back to you on
Actually farming.
that. Ish.
Well, I mean, nothing's on a water tower yet, so.
Well, there's no water towers on the map. Can't put anything on a water tower, but I do got some high tension towers I could put something on.
He's doing Power Wash Simulator from Wish.
Right. Point, click, hold.
I don't know. I would have thought that would have been like Timu or something.
Got two.
The verdict's still out on that.
Hey, I finally got some tokens back.
Oh, that's unacceptable. Let me go fix that real quick.
Delete.
Don't worry, I got it covered.
Alright, got any more? I got a cultivating job. 10-acre field will probably take me 3 hours with my equipment.
Well, I thought I had it covered, but I won.
Yeah, look at the radius for that Deadwood contract.
Oh, yikes.
Good Lord.
What are you trying to do to us there, ISG?
Make you go hunting for trees.
That's not hunting. That's needle in a haystack.
Exactly.
Better bring a big magnet.
It'll be worth it.
You don't even get like a decent payout for it. $2,500 for that shenanigans? That shenanigans all on its own.
Sounds like a
Exactly.
Walter job. Cheap bastard.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
He gone Walter on us. Where is Walter on this map, by the way?
He's in a fantastic location. We'll leave it at that.
He's at a smelly location.
Yes, he is.
Don't worry. I imagine the tornadoes are being saved up.
If the game allowed it,
actually, no,
Walter
the
would charge
chance
you
for
the
tornado-
privilege of removing
so-
wood from his farm
Chance for tornadoes on this map is low.
until I play on it.
Hey, look, we're going to get a little bit of snow in September.
You know what else
That's
is
pretty
low?
normal.
Chaos tokens.
What's a chaos token?
Yeah, right.
Those things I'm not allowed to have.
Let's see here. All right, don't make me regret that decision. Actually, you know what? Make me regret it, please.
I might call back in a few minutes to get more.
That's assuming it even recognized that you're in here yet. I can't confirm
Yeah,
or
right.
deny that it's going to as of right now.
Well, let's find out.
We're going to call it wishful thinking at this moment. Oh, crap, it recognized you.
Yep.
So, Jonah, it's the same tornadoes from Forest Hills. I did slow them down a bit, so they're not going to move quite as fast, but their chances of showing up is a heck of, or rephrase it, a hell of a lot lower than Forest Hills.
So what you're saying is that they'll show up less often, but do more damage because they're going slower.
Well, no, they'll still do about the same damage. They're just going to take a little bit longer to cover the area. Now, you can kind of save your crops by speeding the time scale up to 360. But it's not going to save any trees. The trees are still going to get destroyed regardless. All right, let's see. So this is the property that has that Deadwood contract. And it's literally that entire chunk of forest right there that you see.
Yeah, good luck.
Let's see. I can go back up to it.
How many trees does it cover?
It's 24 trees that you got to, I'm sorry, 17 trees you got to find in there. You know, running around through this to find.
400.
Yeah, okay. You keep praying and hoping that there's only 400 trees in this area.
That's the most unrealistic thing of your map is you have birch trees that are still alive.
Fair.
Fucking hell. I love birch trees, but goddamn, they wiped them all out.
Right. What's up, Thin Blue Line? How are you doing today? Welcome in. Jonas said what you do is put decoy trees down. If you take down the decoy, you lose all your money. I mean, look, you've played on Forest Hills. You know there's a bunch of decoy trees in there. I'm not scared to play that game. I've done it before.
What do you mean there's dead wood in the petrified forest? Which one is it? The answer is yes.
Now, what I'm trying to rack my brain about is decoy tree. What is it? Just sitting out there in the woods and it quacks at you?
No, it's
Yeah.
it's an actual deadwood tree. You can actually place them in the map and through the editor. And the only difference between them and the ones you got to cut down, the ones you got to cut down will have the paint on them.
Oh my.
Like if you go to Riverbend, the Aftermath, that's all that is deadwood trees in that one region.
That's just a cruel joke.
That's ISG for you.
A cruel joke, yes.
That's why we like him.
He
But,
certainly keeps things interesting.
It's very true.
You know, I attempt to from time to time. Don't get used to it though.
Way I see, we all need a little insanity in our lives.
That's right. That's the wrong button. All right, I do need to find a contract to do. See, contracts like these make me wish I had a multiplayer game going. I don't have time to collect all that and haul it off. Wants me to put winter wheat on. That's a big field. You know what? I'll take the hit on the money and I'll borrow your equipment.
It could have been worse. But
I mean, this tractor is pretty crap. Let's be honest here.
true. At least it's a proper size. Ish.
You're right. Nice emphasis on the ish part of that.
Even your semi-realistic get out, press button to attach mod.
You just hate it because there's extra steps. And because you can't ever seem to hit the right damn button.
Because it requires like 6 different buttons, and it defeats the whole friggin' purpose of having a realistic attachment if you're just getting out there and pressing 7 buttons.
I mean, look, it could force you to actually grab each hose and connect them individually.
I mean, that would make more sense.
All right.
That would actually.
If there's anybody out there that does script modding, can you please write that for Grumpy Gus for me? That would be fantastic.
I mean, the whole point is to make it more realistic, and all you're doing is just adding an extra step of getting out and pressing button instead of sitting in the thing and pressing button.
Sir, I hear a whole lot of bitching coming from you.
I mean, do you expect any different?
No, not at all.
If you're using an old school tractor, I can see it, but if you're using a modern tractor, you're not doing all that.
Not doing all of what? Hooking up hoses and
Multiple
stuff?
buttons.
Depends on what you're doing. See if I can drive this thing. I don't know if I can pull this thing under here to fill this up. We're gonna find out.
I mean, it looks like it's about to shake itself to pieces. Like,
I know that's the road. That's the road that I was telling you about that I left rough on purpose.
Yeah, that's not based. Makes
That's
sense.
that,
I think I have to
That's that
unfold
loose-
this thing to fill this one up.
that's that Louisiana road with all the tar and the cracks.
Listen, if you did, no, I don't think you're gonna get through that way.
I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to put some seeds in here.
Yeah, something tells me it's not going to fit.
Look, it did what I needed to.
The fact that you had to, who the hell makes it so that you have to unfold the damn thing to fill?
Well, take a look at how it is when you fold it.
Duncan.
Yeah, these assholes don't know how to design equipment properly.
Like, who the fuck?
See, who got a hold of this was an engineer. Somebody who
Yeah.
overthinks every little thing and then decides that's good enough.
Their concept looks great on paper. They've never touched equipment before in their life.
I mean, the instructions for the piece of equipment, the lens I was cutting at work today was drill center hole.
Wait, what?
How centered? How centered? Where, what's my spec? No, just drill the center hole. No, it said center drill. So it's like, what, do you mean, like, drill a hole through the center? Like, dead center? Any kind of spec for it? No, just drill center hole. Like, it's fucking... Jesus. So I just drilled a hole right in the center.
That just sounds that sounds like not a fun time at all.
Especially since there's shit apparently.
Hey, how far do I need to downshift before I start gaining speed again? There we go.
So I had to peck drill this thing, and I'm literally going like an eighth of an inch every like peck, give or take. Less than that, really. And this thing is like 4 inches long.
Those are what's going on. He says communism looks good on paper too.
Disagree.
Do you?
I do. I don't think that sounds good on paper or in real life.
Okay, that's fair.
They just haven't done it right yet.
Yeah. Which form?
Yes.
If it
All of the
don't
above.
succeed, try again.
What's a few million dead?
Yeah. Jesus.
That thing is, you got so many people here that believe it actually works.
They've never had to live with it. I mean, neither have I, but at least I'm smart enough to know, like, pattern recognition is a thing. But what do I know? I literally am paid to think inside a box. But they just added 2 more dimensions to my box, so now I know it. 5-axis CNC programming sucks.
You're moving on up in the world. Got 2 more dimensions.
That's a pain in the ass.
Don't let him know that.
I
It'll go to
actually
his
got
head.
I actually did cut a part using a 5-dimensional program I made today, and it worked. So I'm happy about that. But
Did I hear that right? A 5-dimensional program?
yeah, 5-axis. Technically, I programmed it 4 axes, but I have the ability to do 5.
X, Y, Z. What the hell are the other 2?
It's technically X, Y, Z, A, and B, or C. A is rotation along the x-axis. B is rotation along the y-axis, so you're essentially rotating the part. And then C is you're literally rotating the part along Z. So there are
Too sick for
technically
this
6
conversation.
axes.
Yeah, right.
This conversation hurts my head.
How do you think I feel? I have to do it.
He's talking about all these fancy things. He's making it work. Usually, the only thing I make it work is a mistake.
I mean, I do that too, but we don't talk about that.
ISG is
So
that
they're
Louis
wanting me
Boystar gonna
to.
actually make it up?
Hold up. They're wanting me to sow this field. This field ain't even been cultivated.
Giants logic. Giants logic. It's okay.
Right? Okay. I put that thing down. I'm like, we got a problem.
You want your brain to explode? I just put a diagram for 5-axis in the find out chat.
God,
yes, these days.
you're gonna hurt me.
Hold on.
It hurts. It hurts so bad.
Yeah, I bet it does.
It's so confusing.
Holy wah.
Hold up. Now, hold up. I gotta look at this.
Yeah, that's what I actually have to deal with. I do.
You guys are killing me
Z,
now.
X, Y, Z, C, and A. B is technically the same as A, but it's on the y-axis.
Why is there a rotational axis? What in the hell are you doing? There's 2 of them.
Yeah, because people suck ass.
Oh my lord.
Because some jackass decided, you know what? It would be easier just to rotate the tool instead of taking the part out and turning it on its side. Oh, but here's the
Right.
kicker. It's not actually the tool that's moving. The part's what's rotating. But it's programmed as if the tool's moving.
Jonah, I have thought about that. I promise you, I have thought about it.
It is.
And
it's a
Ken,
massive
what's going on, sir?
It's really neat when it works, but it is a massive headache. Especially
Yeah, I could
since do
believe that.
glass work. So I cut glass, which is just makes it even more annoying and difficult because glass is a pain in the ass.
You know, I know some females that cut glass too. No,
It's a joke, but I
generally
thought
is.
better of it.
Look, you're in my channel. Go for it.
Fair, but my wife is over my shoulder.
Look, we're not responsible for what comes flying at you, so
That's
Probably
my
not
point.
the best time to make a comment about that then.
that second image is more what my table actually looks like.
It's self-preservation. Holy, what the?
Yeah. That's
Okay,
literally what I use to cut, like, what I cut on. It's a trunnion table, and it's
Would you call
it's
me?
fun. Exactly. But
Looks
it's
kinda like a
literally the
Compass.
that tool or that table is what
Look at
moves.
this
It'll
slope.
spin around and then move back and forth. But the whole way that you program is as if the tool's moving, because it's basically it's so that they can use the same programming logic between lathes where the tool is what's moving, and then in mills where the part is moving. It's weird, but it makes sense in the context of machining.
So what you're saying is that is the engineer just taking a crap on you.
Yes. Oh, actually, here's a better one. This actually shows the part moving.
It looks a lot.
This is literally what I did today.
Oh,
Yeah, I had to cut a bevel into the side of the part today. Although I
My
did
brain-
it with the side of the tool, not the bottom of the tool, so it's a even more complex process.
So as you guys can see, manual transmission is almost required for this map.
Struggle bus.
Do not let Giants is their CVT transmission or whatever crap they got going on. Don't let them try to take over your gear shifting. It'll end badly.
You tried to use a manual transmission with Giants doing the shifting, you'd never get up that hill.
No.
yes, Ken, he is seeding a mountain.
I mean, you can see right here. There's
be a
a
perfect place for it.
slight slope difference going on here.
Just a wee bit.
Slight.
I'm sorry, slight elevation difference.
Slight is when you almost hit the hole in cornhole. This
Potatoes, Jonah.
Carrots. And then you have to harvest it with that one row harvester.
Yes.
oh
Theoretically, I know how to do everything that's shown in that video.
Grumpy Gus, you're hurting my brain, and ISG, you're hurting my soul.
It's
Wait a
purely
minute,
theoretical
you
that
have
I
a
know how
soul?
to do everything in that
That's a
video.
win. Oh wait, this is you we're talking about, not me.
Oh, I wasn't
apologize.
expecting the music. Ow.
Oh shit, my bad. I didn't realize that was that loud. I have everything turned way down.
Jonah says with over 500 acres to collect, that's going to be a nightmare. He says he'll do it. He's up for the challenge. So
Hey,
do it, Jonah.
make sure you
Do it.
record it and post a video.
Really shitty finish on that tool.
He should have known we were going to pick something hard when he asked.
Right?
Are we in the middle of a Grumpy Gus session here?
No.
Not yet. Do
No,
you
he
want to
hasn't
be?
started yet.
I don't think anybody's utterly pissed him off yet.
Give me a little bit. I can try.
Yeah, I ain't heard a good Grumpy Gus rage in a while now.
And it's Grumpy Gus and the not so weekly Grizzle.
You mean the once every 2 month grizzle?
3 or 4 now.
Right. Jonah, you're absolutely correct. There would be multiple videos. There's no way you're going to get that done in one. Not with YouTube's restrictions.
Could just do one big time lapse.
Yeah,
Do
you
that.
could do that. But even then, I think he's going to need to get some sleep in the middle of harvesting all that at some point.
Yeah.
So I got AI workers.
Just set an AI, wake up in the morning, and take over for him.
Look, have y'all ever harvested carrots with an AI worker?
Your harvest
I'm gonna be
says, "Hey,
I'm gonna be
want-"
the first I'm gonna be the first to tell you that shit don't work.
Stranger things have happened in the world of Farm Sim.
Don't need that sign. Did I cut it? Come on, come on, you can make it.
So what was this about realistic farming?
Yes, sir.
Well, I guess realism is all relative.
Yep.
I guess in the world of insanity, real is subjective.
All depends on who you ask.
Mm-hmm. Again, seek communism discussion from earlier.
Hey Ken, the hand push carrot harvester is going to harvest like 3 rows at a time or 2 rows or something like that. That single row is going to completely devastate him because he's not going to be able to do it solo unless he's having it dumped directly onto the ground. Then he's still got to come back and pick it all up. But if he's not dumping it on the ground, he's going to have an AI worker driving, and he's going to have to be driving around a cart to collect it at the same time. It's going to pose way more headaches than that hand cart would.
It depends on if he's on PC or console. He could do that mod that Yoast put out, that never-ending harvest mod or whatever the heck it's called.
No, he's not allowed to use that.
Was that the one where it transferred it directly to the silo?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or to a trailer or whatever. I didn't get to
Devcom
watch.
had to mention that YouTube does let him stream for up to 11 hours.
Yeah. I didn't get to watch the agribusiness the other night because I was on a road trip, but I imagine it was a pretty long one, seeing how y'all had to cover 2 weeks worth.
Oh, we only covered one.
Oh, y'all didn't do the previous week makeup
Nah.
for it?
Nah. I see I got a spot there that... Oh, I see the issue.
Yeah, that planner doesn't like that one.
Nah, not that little spot. That's okay. It's a contract. That little bit's not going to affect me. All right, I turned the damn thing off. God darn it. And Ken's like, but think of all the carrot pallets he would be producing. Love the dang GPS system on this. Go to click on one line and it immediately switches you to another one.
And it's usually one that you're not even remotely facing toward.
Right?
Keeps you on your toes, sir. Keeps you on your toes. Has to make sure you're paying attention.
I don't like to pay attention. That's what we got AI for. Set it and forget it.
Could do that. What is the course? Not course correction.
No, my course play.
What's it called? Yeah, there you go.
That means I would have to go set all that crap up. I've never actually used that mod. I got it downloaded, but never actually loaded it up and messed with it.
Oh, we know.
I love it. It's one of my faves.
Probably about 200 mods you have it.
And Jonah says I should try it. It makes farming a whole lot easier.
I agree.
Yeah, but see, if I'm making it a lot easier, then I'm not performing shenanigans.
It gives you some downtime to think of the shenanigans you're going to do.
It's bold of you to assume that I think of that stuff in advance.
Set up all the course play, then AI can take all that, give much more time to go cause more shenanigans.
Bingo.
Yeah, see, it's more fun to get pissed off at the AI than chunk them across the map.
So just go buy another vehicle and slam it into them.
I mean, done that too.
One I've
I'm
never
shocked
used is that what's that one where the AI dadgummit, you can create splines. It works with course play.
Oh,
Auto drive.
auto drive. Yep.
Yeah.
That's one I've never used.
Yeah, that one just sounds like work.
Yeah. But I'm like you with that one. I've got it downloaded. Never once used it.
Yeah.
That's
And I'm
what I
pretty sure I'm not the
consider-
only. I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one that's never used those two.
I've considered auto drive, but it's one of those like that's even a bit much for me.
I tried it. I didn't like it.
I feel like if I used auto drive, I'd have to think in 5 dimensions like Gus.
And Mr. JWB just says blame donkey. And Jonah says it's so complicated he doesn't use it either. I'd like to see how much money I get for all these seeds that I'm going to have left over.
Another one I quit using was that crop rotation. I don't know if I was doing something wrong or what. I never could figure it out right, so I just got rid of it.
I got it figured out. It's actually a very nice mod if it's actually utilized. If you actually utilize it, because you will get a lot higher yields on some of your fields. The downside is you're not going to have as much say so in what you're planting on each field. So just to show
they
you,
actually build in like an actual crop calendar or a crop rotation in your fields. The one I'm thinking of.
yeah, it's where because when you look at a field, it'll show you, like when you first start out the game, it'll show you what the last fruit was and penultimate fruit was. which is the previous one, and you would plug those two in, and then you would select which crop you want after that. That's going to give you the best yield. And you can even do 4 crop. You can add a 4th crop in there if you wanted to.
Might have to check that out.
When I get some time, I think I'm gonna check out that script mod that just released the other day that with the crop calendar or whatever, where it changes it to the regional locations.
To be honest with you, if that's not already built into the map, then that falls on the mapper. That's their problem. They're the ones that screwed that up.
Oh, that's
But
the problem.
yeah,
A
but
lot of-
that should already be built into the map.
Yeah, a lot of maps don't do that, which is where that would come in handy.
Hmm. Yeah, a lot of them just go off whatever the base game is because they don't feel like modifying any of the crops, and because of the headaches that ensues from doing so. Look, Reaver, that vehicle damage / repair mod is not going to do me any good. My vehicles will always be done. I won't be able to make any money if I have that mod active.
Has anybody
Yeah,
here tried that flat tire mod?
Yep, and it keeps catching me every morning on my way to the dang farm.
I got rid of that vehicle damage mod because it was had a brand new harvester with a brand new header and harvested a field. Actually, it was on Forest Hills. Didn't hit anything, just harvested a crop, and by the end of it, it was like 80 or 90% damaged or something like that, just from harvesting a field.
Yeah, that's not doing you any good because when your headers get damaged, you're getting a much lower yield.
Exactly.
Yeah, no thank you.
It was almost like it was registering that I was hitting things even though I wasn't.
Right.
Now that animal
Yeah,
health
I've-
mod I like.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that animal health mod is going to be compatible with my maps because I think it alters the animal system in a way that is going to conflict with my maps.
No. Well, deactivate the mod.
I haven't tested it, so I can't confirm. So keep that in mind.
So what you're saying is that if all my animals start dying, I start running to you and blame you?
No, not at all.
Okay.
The only one I tested on your maps is the dynamic husbandries mod and the animal food calculator, and neither one of those conflicted with it.
No, those don't alter the animals.xml, so you'll be fine with those.
No, it only alters like the capacity of the food
Right.
and stuff like that in the barns and whatnot.
Yeah.
I'm actually impressed.
All
this
right, I
little
gotta get
dog's
going to
bark
bed.
getting 3 or 4
Have a good
miles
night,
an hour.
everybody.
All right, take it easy, sir.
Hi, Gus.
I think it's time that I make this little pass along the side here. Screw it. I got
You
turned
can't
around.
blame anybody for that tree but yourself.
Did I blame anybody?
I'm just throwing that out there. That is all you.
Look, I blame that damn procedural placement. That tree wouldn't have existed without it.
True, but neither would any of the other ones.
That's true.
All right. Well, I think I'm gonna call it a night too. I got another 4 o'clock morning tomorrow.
You have fun with that.
Yeah. Well, y'all have you a good night, and I'll see y'all some other time.
All right, take it easy.
Have a good one. So, ISG, that procedural placement you were saying, that's the one that just automatically places down the trees, right?
Yeah, you have to kind of program it for like the frequency that you want them to show up and things like that. And then you also have to program which type of trees you want.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, if I wanted to, I could load the map up in Editor. Click 2 buttons and repaint my entire forest on the entire map at one time.
Dang.
Downside to that, I would have to go back and move a bunch of trees that would be right at the edge of some of the 2 tracks.
Oh, that's right. I remember you having to do that. Ken. Wait with a tow rope.
What mod does tree farms? You know, that's a good question. I don't think there are any actual mods that do tree farms, are there?
Not that I'm aware of.
No, what I was mentioning is part of the Giants editor.
It feels like my nose is gonna fall off my face.
I'm sure it still feels better than what my nose felt like after I had that surgery.
Fair, fair. I'll give you that one, sir. Reaver, what did you call me?
Oh, he was flying his ornithopter.
You said a word. I have no idea what that is.
Reaver, you're gonna have to explain it to him.
Ornithop. Ornithop. I have a feeling that if I type this into Google, it's going to get me on some kind of flag.
No, it'll probably point you in the right direction of what it is.
Metal bird? Aircraft that flies by flapping its wings.
He said, wait, a 70s, 80s movie he doesn't know. I mean, in his defense, he may have been alive for a portion of that time frame.
I was born in 82. No,
Exactly.
83. Sorry. Oh, I get it now. It's the thing that Leonardo da Vinci did with the little gyrocopter or whatever it was. I understand now. Lots of sand. I'm confused.
He says wrong.
I mean, look, my brain is struggling right now.
I think a whole lot of us can relate to that.
Man. So, Esther, you said that you submitted this, or
Yeah.
you did? Okay. I thought I remember you saying that. Hoping I wasn't just making things up.
No, not this time.
Different from the many other times that
I
I have
mean-
made things up.
I mean, you're free to reject everybody's reality and replace it with your own.
Hey.
As you have said many times.
I have. I have.
I'm glad that the further I've moved down this field, the easier it is to maintain speed because it's not as steep of a slope.
Hey, I'm just shocked that that little Deutzfahr has actually got up the hill.
Right. I don't know if y'all can hear my dog back there drinking the hell out of that water.
Can't imagine.
And she heard me say dog, now she's all over here wanting some petting.
You called me, right? You called me, right? Come
Yeah,
on, come
pretty
on.
much. That's about how it goes.
Oh, DDDC Discord. Are you talking about Dune?
Yep.
Ah, look at me go. When was that movie made? Was it like 85? No, that doesn't sound right.
Let me go
84.
unload these seeds somewhere where I can collect them.
Yeah, so I would have been alive for 2 years. No, a year. Yes. Apparently ISG is living by the rules of Where I'm going, I don't need roads.
I mean, I can test a theory on that.
Hey, you know what? I am always down for seeing one of your theories play out.
We go first person because I'll be damned if I'm doing this in third.
Oh dear. What kind of shenanigans you got in store for us?
This.
God help if oh my. I looked away from the screen and or from that
I think I got hung up.
It went out. Yeah. Easy dev.
Maybe. If I could. Yeah, that ain't helping any. Tell how I'm hung up here. Oh, that's how I'm hung up. Okay.
I'm gonna say a tire is wrapped around that tree.
Yeah, a little bit. The tire is heavily wrapped around that tree. Let's get out and take a look at this. Oh, yeah. Yep. There's no getting out of that. Here we go.
Easy dev teleport, my friend.
Who needs teleport? We just attempt to drive it on out of here.
Where's Doc Brown when you meet him? Although he might just tell you to go 88 miles an hour.
And pray. Yeah, some asshole put a thick ass forest right here. Hell, it grabbed the damn
Is his
tractor.
name procedural placement?
Maybe. The hell. That damn thing's wedged in there, ain't it? Grab that part, see if I can grab that and yank it out of there. Come here. Alright, but that ain't working. Easy dev. Okay. So where do you go in here to teleport to a farmland?
F12.
I'm in it.
And then on the very top tab, the cog up at the top.
Ah, okay. Farmland.
And yeah, map selection.
Map selection.
Yeah, you can do map selection and then you can just click on the map somewhere. Or
Yeah,
you can go to
that works a lot
farmland.
easier. That's a whole lot easier. You know what? This is where I need to go anyway.
This is honestly one of my favorite tools on Easy Dev. It's this stupid thing.
I try not to
It's
use
saved
it.
me so many times.
All right, there's all those bags of seed.
See, I'll mainly use it like for my my Let's Play series or role plays, just because instead of just like running through the entire thing or driving from point A to point B, I can just quickly get to the next point and just pick up the recording. Yes, I take a lot of liberties when it comes to making those videos.
Look, you have to.
I'll tell you what though, picking the right map for those series, really hard.
I'm sure it is.
I made the fatal mistake of doing a series on Alma, Missouri. Yeah, that was a bad choice. Awesome map, bad choice for a series. Who knows? Maybe I'll pick up a series on this map.
Do it.
Make more
And
bad
you-
choices.
And you must use nothing but small equipment, vintage equipment.
Oh, come on now. Are you trying to give me a heart attack?
Maybe.
This was his plan the whole time. Take over agribusiness. I'll bump him off, and then I'll be the host. I need to see if the steering wheel will work for a Mac.
I'm sure there's one out there that does.
Well, I see how smooth you drive with that steering wheel, and I get jealous.
All right. Got some of my money back for all them damn seeds I bought.
You could have just paid it out with a contract. You get reimbursed at the end of a contract for any seeds or product that's left in your tank.
Eh. I didn't know which one was going to be the greater payout, so I just chose that method.
Fair enough.
'Cause those seeds cost me a pretty penny.
Oh my! I just realized you only had $2,300 or $23,000. Wow.
Yeah. I only started with 100K.
And you really willed yourself down then.
I had to buy some equipment. Also decided to upgrade the starting pickup. I want to say it's an upgrade. It may not have been. There was one that was on in the used market and I had to buy it.
So what do you got planned for this series?
I should eventually work my way up to a bigger farm.
Nice.
I mean, you've seen the cost of those other farms on this map. It's going to be a while.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're gonna be a hot minute. Do you know which one you want to take over, or?
Not off the top of my head. All depends on how big of an operation do I want. I mean, this one here would be a very interesting one to take over.
Oh, is this the horse farm? Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's the one with the horses and the cow pasture.
You got all the storage on the one side of the road, but then the main farm is on the other side of the road. I would just get run over every time I cross the street.
Well, I mean, you got stuff on both sides of the road to place vehicles in.
Mm-hmm. I ended up doing a series a while back on that Iowa Plains View on FS22, and I cannot tell you the number of times that I just got crushed just pulling out of the main farm to go over to the animal side. All the time.
Reaver says it will be size farm before I'm done. So what
Oh
I'm
my
hearing is I need to eventually get this one.
Maybe. Well, we still got, a challenge for him to have 1 million cows, and I think it goes up to like 10,000 pigs, and
I think this would be the Will T farm right here.
Oh yeah.
Only problem is I'm not looking forward to setting up augers for these dang things.
That's the one thing I never got into with this game is the flat bottom silos.
I haven't either. I've never really messed with them. I know how they function. It's just I've never wanted to be one to be messing with them damn augers.
Nah.
Otherwise, that would have been a whole different story. I mean, Reaver, owning the whole map is what I've done on a few maps in the past.
That might take a while on this map.
Yeah, I mean, this field here is going to cost you 1.7 mil. This one's 1.38.
Drop in the bucket.
2.25 mil for the farm there.
Nah.
1.7 mil for that farm. 888K for that field. 1.8 mil for that farm. That might be a little steep, but I ain't worried about it. So yeah, there's some fairly expensive properties on here. And then this one here is $1 million.
So what I'm hearing you say is that you need to start working.
A lot of working. I need to start doing contract after contract after contract. Oh my lord, wrapping oh, you put square bells, you bastards.
Yeah, we can't have them run away on us.
I mean, we can.
Animal dealer. What contract is that?
A chaff contract.
Huh.
See, it
No,
only
I
costs
was talking about the
800.
top one there.
Oh, this one? That's
Is animal dealer.
oh, that? Oh, so that one, you got to deliver 2 horses.
What?
Yep.
What mod is that?
God, remember, it's one of them I got on here. I don't remember exactly which one. I got so many damn mods loaded. All right, we're going to do this chaff one. We're going to borrow equipment because I sure as hell don't have the money to buy it or lease it.
Brave soul.
Oops, that was the wrong damn button. All right, where's the field we got to go to for this? Oh, God bless.
Over the river and through the woods.
Yeah, it's something like that. All right.
Oh, you're going to send a worker. You are brave.
I mean, I got AI splines leading out there. I've seen them drive it before.
Hey,
They can make it.
I think you. Are you. Oh, I know what you're doing. It's like you left behind a trailer.
Only temporarily.
Yeah. That's a bottom shot you don't have on here.
What's that?
A little silage drum. Silage additive drum, or I think it's what it's called. Hold on, I'll tell you.
I didn't actually load it. I have it. I just didn't load it. But
I
I
just
don't
call
need
it
it.
the
I don't
low-end
need it
bucket.
on. But I don't need it on this map because I got. Let me show you. Go back into the shop. No need for it when I got these trailers. One of them ain't showing up. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. This, I don't know why this was not showing the fill types, but it does the same fill types as what I have here
Mm-hmm.
with increased capacities.
Yeah, the. I can't find it. Ah, there we go. Yeah.
AI
Okay. Yeah.
worker.
Silage Head Drum. I was right. By E.R. Shaba.
Like I said, I
Yeah,
do
but-
have it. I just don't have it activated.
Gotcha. I use that almost exclusively just because it's $300 for like I think it's like 50 liters.
Why the
Super
hell
cool.
did he go that damn way? No wonder he's blocked by an object. You drunk bastard. Let me go save it.
I told you you were brave.
He ain't even blocked by nobody. Get your ass rolling.
Yeah, sometimes they just quit. Like, what?
Well, he may have turned into a vehicle, but the vehicle has since despawned. Let's open up the map so we can keep an eye on his ass.
Don't you whinny at me.
I'm over there trying to look at chat and almost run into a car.
Trying to pull me, huh?
A little bit. I would say it wouldn't be the first time, but oh, it absolutely would not be the first time I've done that. Cutting through somebody's yard here.
YOLO.
Understood why they have the seat set so damn high in some of these vehicles.
Little people.
Hey, Midget's got a farm too. Love the dust particles you got on here.
I got that Dusty Lands extension turned on.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Buddy, what you doing? That's not where I sent you. Finish making your damn turn. There you go.
Give him a bump draft.
I was about to have to. You had to think there for a minute. That's what it was.
My driver. Had to confirm the GPS was telling us.
Oh, what the hell? It helps if I select the header so I can actually, lower it. I took your advice and made this filled silage corn.
Nice.
Why are we not emptying anymore?
That can't be good.
Had that happen before. I've had it happen before. Moving the trailer out of range, we'll bring it back in and see what it does. Let's see if it's going to partially fill this one and then stop too. What the hell?
Huh.
Yeah, it's kind of odd as hell. And you know what? I had this happen during testing too, where it did that. And it wasn't every single one of them that would do it. Only certain ones would do that. I don't know if it's the trailer or if it's the forage harvester or what it is, but certain ones would do that.
I know at some points, if like the forage harvester or some kind of implement that's throwing product into the trailer, if it gets to a certain pitch, it doesn't register the trailer anymore. Like if the angle of the trailer is at a certain degree, it just makes it all loopy.
That may be what's going on. So I'm just going to drive this trailer over to the animal dealer, and actually I'm just going to send the AI over there, and we're going to just park it there, and I'm just going to collect that whole field and just keep filling up the trailer until I finish the contract. Instead of fighting this damn thing. It's gonna be funny if it starts shooting into that trailer at some point. Actually, I don't even think you need to. Yeah, this don't even count towards the contract collecting it. It's just emptying it.
Do you have that one mod installed where it'll load into the trailer silo?
No,
Like from a
I do
distance?
not. I do not. I may have to switch that field back to some type of a grass.
Do harvesters have a certain capacity before they stop allowing you to harvest without dumping?
Forage harvester, it'll continue to harvest, but it does have a very limited capacity inside the forage harvester. But if you continue to harvest, then you don't add anything to that capacity, and it just continues harvesting, and you get nothing out of it.
Oh. Well, that's a problem. And do you happen to know, have you heard about, you might have actually seen me do it, have you seen the contracts rolling backwards?
I haven't had that issue. I have seen you have the issue, but I haven't never had that issue.
So I'm still trying to figure that one out because
Yeah,
I can
that's
get-
definitely a weird one. That's for damn sure.
yeah, because I can get workers to do the contracts and they can complete them, no problem. The moment I touch even a portion of the field for the contract, it completely starts this negative cycle and it just rolls it backwards. So if I'm putting like finishing touches on it, that's fine. I can get it done in like one quick pass. I can complete the contract. It's done, no problem.
Right.
But if I'm doing the contract itself, nope. I cannot finish a contract. So there's got to be some conflict and whatnot. So I've gone through. I've uninstalled all my contract mods. Like the chaffing one. I uninstalled that. I uninstalled anything to do with contract. It's still messing it up.
Right.
My dog was chasing rabbits.
So another thing I did do, I did update the icon for the map. And there it is now. That's the new icon for the map.
Very nice. Yeah, I'm highly considering doing a series on this.
Hey, Jonah, you might want to try that command again. You mildly botched that one.
Little dyslexia there.
Well, yeah, in that case, yeah, that would be some dyslexia. That's not fat finger issues. Make sure this is actually going to do what it's supposed to.
So let me ask you this, ISG.
That's
I've got
paying
the-
me. That's not even going towards the contract. What the hell?
Really?
Yep. Hang on a sec. Let me make sure where it's supposed to be dumped at. Yeah, that's the right spot.
Yeah, animal dealer. Yeah.
All right, so let me see if I can cancel this contract. How much it's going to cost me to do so?
Lots.
Probably. Okay, I made that back from just selling that one trailer full, so we'll just roll with that.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's not a big deal.
All right, let's go back to
So let me
contracts.
Let me
Go
ask you this. I have the file for this already installed on my machine. When
Mhm.
this becomes available, because you know how it tells you, oh, this isn't recognized, from the Mod Hub. When that becomes available on the Mod Hub, does it auto recognize or does it see as like a different file?
So it'll just force you to do an update on it to match what's on the Mod Hub.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you know what? I will definitely do this. I need herbicide in that thing, so we'll borrow that. Go get me some herbicide.
Take it to the co-op.
Yep.
I tell you what, man, I love that freaking mod. I'm so happy that you actually made it as like a standalone.
Yeah, I still think I'm going to need to take it and separate each of the selling stations and let people place them how they want.
That would be pretty slick. I would definitely approve of that one.
The only downside to it is, depending on how you place it, it's going to screw with running AI to it, because I do have AI splines and everything set up to them for how they're placed.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Well, I mean, you could, in theory, you could say these are where they belong, and this is how you can get them to work with the AI splines. But if you don't care about that, then have at it.
Yeah. So is this also... Oh, this is also weeds. Yep, we'll do that. So we'll just accept that contract.
Special contract.
Well,
Apparently
that
I'm
one's
out of the loop
way
when it comes to these kind of contracts.
Yeah, I got a few contract mods running. Now you got to be careful which ones you load up, because some of them will conflict with others and just make your contracts not work at all, or they'll just prevent your game from even loading.
Yep, I ran into that. I forget which one it was that eventually I just deleted and fixed everything.
Yeah, I think the ones I have is the additional contracts, and I also have the supply and transport, and then I have the refresh contracts. I think those are the three I have turned on.
Mm-hmm.
And it could be those that's causing the issue with my chaff too. I love how the two fields I have to do are on the complete opposite sides of the map.
See, what's funny about your map here is that the road networks themselves are not like absurd in the oh my. They're not absurd in the ways of like just having to sweep around the entire map. Like most hilly or mountainous maps, you're having to just kind of switch back your way through them. And it has some of that, but not to a huge degree. But you still get that feeling on your map of there being like vast distances to cover because of how much your vehicle slows down because of these falls. So it makes
and then there's also the paths that I make you have to cover too. The paths make you take. Because I don't make anything where it's a straight shot.
Exactly. Yep.
Really? Yeah, there's no fun in doing it as a straight shot. This damn thing turned off on me.
Do you have that, what is it, the backup mod turned off? Where,
what you mean?
So how you're tracking the GPS lines here?
Oh, no. Yeah, no, I don't have that one turned on. Because it's simple enough that when I put it in reverse, all I do is just tap the button again and it locks back onto the line.
I gotcha. That was one I installed almost immediately when before I started using the course play. And one mod I absolutely fell in love with here recently is that I think they call it Minimap Plus.
Yeah.
That one I love that mod. Being able to put your own overlays down at the bottom left-hand corner, be able to see like the weeds, you know, being able to tell what parts of the map you've covered.
Right. Yeah, could you imagine making all those turns with a keyboard and a mouse or a controller?
Why, yes, I can.
There's nothing fun about that, is there?
Nah. I tell you what, man. The more and more I see this, the more I'm thinking about making a series on this. You have any objections if I take the file and make a series?
I have knock yourself out. In fact, let me update it one more time before you get started on that, because I did fix something that I found with the field grass.
Fair enough.
So yeah, if you go to mulch your field grass, it'll register as being mulched, but it does not change the visuals.
Oh, that's right. You were talking about that yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me know when you update that, and because so I've got that series I've been working on, the Alone in the World, but
Mhm.
it's been a hot minute since making updated on that. So I think I'm just gonna leave it where it lies and move to another one.
Yeah, Jonah made it funny. He said, "Don't knock yourself out, then you can't make a series because you're knocked out."
But
You have access to the soundboard. You can play that sound.
oh, there you go. Uh,
Oh Lord.
uh,
Yeah, be careful with some of those because some of them are mildly inappropriate.
You mildly inappropriate? No, no, I don't believe you.
As my buddies would say, only on Tuesdays.
Then what's your excuse for today?
I don't know. Didn't know I needed one.
Fair. Oh goodness.
And even this vehicle's struggling.
Yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head that it'd almost be absolutely mandatory to have a manual transmission on this and not allow giants to interfere.
Yeah. I mean, if you have one that's an automatic like this is, that's one thing. But having it set to automatic when it's obviously a manual transmission vehicle, that's where you're going to have issues.
Yep, exactly. I sit there and get angry just because it downshifted when it's not supposed to on a flat map.
Yeah. And the semis are the absolute worst about it.
Oh my god.
Because
Yeah.
anytime you change gears in a semi, you lose all power while it
Yep.
figures out, oh, wait, I'm supposed to be in a different gear.
There was a comedian, I cannot remember his name off the top of my head, but he made a joke. It's like, what am I supposed to be? Am I supposed to be a transmission? Am I supposed to take and select a gear and move it into the next one to get more power through the range? Wait, am I a toaster? No. Am I a duck? Like, it just and every time I interact with Giants' logic when it comes to the gear shifting, that's the exact thing that just plays into my brain.
Yeah. I didn't put enough trees around this tower right here.
Oh no, you got a little bit of clearance? Say, is it so?
And I at least built the island big enough that you could work around it and not have any issues.
Now that I like. I've got a personal playthrough on Carpathian Countryside, and on that map there is a trigger to where you can go and deactivate the collisions for the telephone poles. They're in the middle of the fields.
Yeah.
I had to turn that on or turn it off because the AI workers always got hung up on it because it's literally telephone pole. Think of the thickness of that. Maybe about double the thickness of the telephone pole is the amount of space you have around for the island.
Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, this field, an AI worker will actually work this field, and they will actually go around the telephone, go around that with no problems.
Love it.
And it's good to see that the wildlife is working on the map. I don't have to do any tweaks on that aspect of everything.
Mm-hmm. What's your thoughts on the boars?
I have yet to see them actually damage anything.
Right?
I mean, I
You got it
have
turned
the
on, right?
yeah, I even got the foliage damage XML in the map, so we're going to see if it actually works. But on other maps, I've never seen them actually damage any crops, including base game maps. So in reality, I don't know if they actually damage them like they're supposed to or what.
I mean, it's giant, so it could all just be theoretical.
Yeah, true. We're going to test something.
Shenanigans.
Let me just pull this thing into the road here. There we go. All right, so we've got to. If the AI worker can do their job.
That's another aspect I love about the course play is that you can set up just like what you did here. You can set it up to where they have the job aspect on one and the travel to the location as a secondary function.
Yeah.
But I don't know what it is, but it just seems like it functions better than just Giants' base. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's all just kind of what is that, like a placebo effect kind of thing?
Probably. And let me get caught up on chat because I've been working fields and not paying attention to them. Of course. What the hell are you doing? Get your head out of your ass. What the hell? Damn AI. Losing their damn minds, I swear. Alright, so Chris asked, what kind of steering wheel do I use, and do I use a farm stick? Okay, so yes, and this, yes, I do use a farm stick, and the steering wheel I have is the Logitech G923. And then, let's see, Jonas says, his tractor, which has plenty of power to pull a cultivator, randomly loses speed while shifting. Yes, that's the issue that we're talking about when it comes to letting changing of gears and things like that. Is anytime you change a gear, you lose every bit of power that you had. It doesn't do any coasting, it just immediately starts trying to apply brakes almost.
like a Jake break.
Yeah, it's utterly terrible. And Reaver says he usually has to build them out more. Correct. So what are your thoughts on the mod that released for where traffic will no longer pass in certain areas of a map?
You know, I think that when Giants made the overtake function, I think that was good in theory. But then Giants is going to giant.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
Giants'
it
AI does what Giants' AI wants to do.
Yeah. And it just doesn't function the way that the ideal world works.
Right.
So I think that removing the overtake is actually kind of a good thing, because I can't tell you the number of times, and I mean, you saw it just on your stream there as you were traveling over to this field.
Yeah.
The guy was trying to overtake you like 30 different times, but either got hung up, stopped, couldn't do it, didn't have the clearance, whatever. And it breaks that immersion that you have. And then you've got the other aspects that the overtake creates traffic collisions, creates like traffic jams and stuff, to where the modder could be absolutely 100% perfect in their design, their layout of the traffic lines, everything. But because the overtake happens, it just borks everything.
Yeah, well, here's the reason that vehicles end up trying to overtake others. Giants want you to set the traffic speed at such a high level, otherwise it's going to cause issues. And well, the problem with that is several of the vehicles that they provide for the traffic system, they all travel at different speeds.
Okay.
And that's where the problem comes into play. Because each of those vehicles do have a horsepower rating and everything. So some of them can't go up hills as fast as others. A lot of them are going to travel at a slower speed than another vehicle. Like some of the larger trucks and things like that are going to go a lot slower than some of the smaller cars. What in the hell is this fool doing?
Giants.
It ain't even letting me cancel my AI worker. It keeps telling me no.
No, Giants
Okay,
is
that's
going
why.
to giant. Leave me alone.
That's why. That's why. Because I still had it set for me to use GPS.
Yeah, so I mean, it's one of those where I think in theory, I think that the no overtake is actually a good thing. And I would like to see it more implemented on the modders aspect, if obviously that could be done.
Well,
But-
the thing is with that mod, there are instructions in there for map makers to make their maps compatible with it.
Okay.
Now, I have not looked at it, so I don't know what all it actually entails. But the problem that I see with it is it's going to cause a bottleneck in your traffic.
That makes sense because, yeah, all the traffic being different
Right.
horsepower, different rates.
Yeah.
That makes sense. So, yeah, they can't overtake each other. So, could you, as a modder, could you flatline the horsepower of all the vehicles? make them all uniform in speed?
I'm sure I could, but I'd have to go in and modify every single vehicle, and there's quite a few of them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm not saying it can't be done. I just haven't looked that much into it.
Yeah, it's one of those, how much effort do you want to put into that specific portion of map making?
Right.
So now that you've gotten to this point with Pennsylvania here, what's your plans for the next ISG creation?
Northern Louisiana.
Oh, yes. You told me that in the past, and I've
Yep.
been excited for that one.
Now, generally, the farming areas of Louisiana are literally absolutely flat as can be.
Mhm.
But I will be adding some terrain deviations in there to give the map some character. Reaver says he heard Colorado.
Reaver.
No, absolutely not. I mean, what do you want me to do? Give you the Grand Canyon? Go farm down in the bottom of that? Have fun. How do you get a vehicle down there?
Throw it.
Watch me.
Yeah, because there's that one Louisiana map that we have for that's on the Mod Hub, and I like that map. I thought that they did a really good job with it.
So
But
that
I
one
think that-
is more representative of a southern Louisiana area more than anything.
Okay.
But the problem that they messed up on that one, a lot of those odd shaped fields were supposed to have been rice fields.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So that's where they messed up on that one. If those would have been rice fields, they would have had it nailed just spot on. And also, they should have had some fields start out with sugar cane, should have had some corn, rice, cotton, things like that, soybean, wheat. All of those is what you should have had planted on those fields.
Makes sense.
Whereas mine up here where we are, we don't do any sugar cane or rice up here. But you want to talk about some corn, some cotton, and some soybeans? Oh yeah, we got you covered all day, every day on those. Oh Lord, I got a gold raid happening.
Yeah, you
Gold
do.
Gaming, what's going on, sir?
Hold on.
Gaming with Joe, what's up? How you guys doing? Look, Reaver, I'm going to flat out admit, I have not stepped 1 foot in Colorado. I've flown over it, but that's about as much as I can tell you. I couldn't tell you a damn thing about Colorado. Wanting me to do a Colorado map? Yeah, I'm the wrong guy for that.
I went through Denver once. That was about it.
Gold, what were you doing over there today that you decided you needed to drop in here? Oh, Lord. What's up, BB? What you been up to, sir? All right, so we got this field done. Need some more fertilizer, but that's going to have to wait. This one's looking fine.
Ohio review and a farm bill. Nice.
Oh, very nice. I do got a little bit of money. I can go add some more goats to this pasture here. Or maybe throw some sheep in there so I can start getting some wool. How does this thing hook up to a truck? You know what? We're going to test it. Let's see if I can hook up to this old thing.
So for the northern Louisiana, is that I'm trying to get my geography. Is that like Shreveport area or?
So where I'm actually going to be doing is going to be north of Shreveport.
Okay.
It'll be on the Caddo Parish side of the Red River.
Okay. Okay.
I don't think it's going to let me hook this up. Oh, crap. Yeah. Gonna make this happen. Go get me some sheep.
I love it. I love it when they you clearly have the ball hitch there, but you know what? Screw it. Pin hitch all the way.
Right?
We'll just let that thing sit right on top of the ball. We don't have any care to give. Oh my goodness, I love it. One of those just there's so many times where I love the liberties that modders and everybody will take, and then there's other times where I'm like, I don't know if I like that one.
No, that is one I am 100% behind. You can do that one all day, and I'm not going to argue with you.
So I'm definitely on the side of the fence of I approve of this, but it's one of those two where I'm like, that visual of it just sitting on top of the ball just gets me to giggle every single time. It's because, let's face it, those sheep are going for a wild ride. Especially on this map. Let's face it.
I'm curious to see how much this truck is about to struggle going back up to the hill to the farm.
How much horsepower you got on this thing?
I couldn't afford the good one.
Oh my. Well, struggle if you got them.
I'm about to test it and see. Oh yeah. Let me downshift again. Hey, we're still moving, that's all that matters. I'm gonna need to put this thing in the shop after I get done.
Emotional damage.
Oh, I found the button.
Yeah, you did.
Oh my goodness.
This thing is not picking up speed. There we go.
No. I think it can. I think it can. I think it can.
Every time that thing's going, I thought I could. I thought I could. Out the hell with it. I'm done. To go down to the low gear.
Power. It actually did pretty good.
I am surprised I made that turn without hitting anything.
I am pretty impressed. I am pretty impressed. Those sheep are pissed, but hey, you made it.
Now comes the fun part. Now I gotta back this thing up there. You know, I was supposed to back it up on the other side. I screwed something up. Oh, no, let me...
Oh my. That's real bad considering this is your map.
Look, I didn't design the sheep pasture. I don't know where the hell the damn triggers are. I hardly ever bring animals over here. There we go. All right, now I can get it in there.
So BB asked, this final
Yeah.
testing for the map, or are you actually playing it for a stream?
I'm actually playing it. It's already been submitted. We got a problem.
Oh my. Oh my. feel like I need the soundboard for this.
Might need something.
You're an idiot!
But that's accurate. That was goes without saying.
Oh. I could just have too much fun with these. but I'm proceeding with caution because I don't want to hit the wrong one.
You're only doing that because you're not familiar with them. And I get that.
Yeah. Well, it's not my stream.
Back up. Yeah, there we go. Get
It'd
in
be
there.
one.
Ah,
It'd be one thing if I played something on my stream and screwed up and wrecked something on mine.
right. Oh, Lord, we got papes in here.
Oh dear.
let me catch up on chat, guys. I was doing some driving there. All right, so
Is that what you call it?
okay. I was performing improper animal transport.
All the sheep he delivered died on the way over.
Yes. Chris, I actually answered that one earlier. Yes, I do use a steering wheel. I use the Logitech G923 and the farm stick. And BB says, not much. He's finishing up a flatbed trailer and being distracted playing his save game instead of different secret project. Hey, you know what? We all got to have those distractions. Let's see here. Gaming says, a goal if they could figure it out. The collision went in, toggled each collision type till the box disappeared in debug. Well, that's one way to do it. Now he's got 84 kinematic. Oh, good God. Have fun, sir. That's a lot of collision boxes to figure out.
I don't know what those words mean.
So a kinematic collision is one that involves motion.
Oh my.
Yeah. Then Reaver says, well, if IFSG isn't monetized yet. Yeah, no, I'm not monetized yet. Would be nice. I'm getting there, though.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't want to be the reason he doesn't get there.
Ooh, I'm not buying that many. Just get a few of these in there. I'm paying the fee. I'm not going through that transport again. At least not with that means of driving them around.
Oh, come on. That was fun.
I mean, it was definitely entertaining. Why the heck did this thing put me on the passenger seat? Somebody needs to fix their mod. Reaver
Hey,
says
now,
he
Reaver.
I guess I don't need to read that. You read it too?
I saw it, yeah. I'm a good boy, Reaver. I'm considerate. Sometimes.
Go park this thing up here by the house. That looks good.
Before you decide to use less wheels than it comes with. Close enough.
Look, they're not all on the ground, but who's keeping track?
See, I told you, you're using less wheels than what it comes with. Inconsiderate. Reaver, how dare you?
I'm going to leave that alone. But he's not wrong. Joe says he found it. Windows somehow got a kinematic collision added to it. It was, oh, that's a mild issue. Window ain't supposed to have no kinematic collisions.
So what you're saying is
Now
that
it can have a
the
kinematic
window
if
is
it's
moving.
now if it's one that can be opened and closed, maybe. And I do use the term baby very loosely on that because in the end, it's still a static object.
Reaver. Even someone else's stream, I get picked on.
Yeah, I had some issues with converting a few things from 22 over to this map. The maple trees and the poplar trees. I think I stole the poplar trees from 19. I don't remember. But those I had to convert over. Well, the LOD ones, yeah, the 25 no likey to LOD ones for those. So I just deleted them and just lowered the, and just altered the clip distances on them. We're going to see if Giants has an issue with it or if they want to yell at me. It's going to be one or the other, if not both.
Yes. The way I see it, or at least based on my experiences, based on everything you've told me, that Donkey's told me, that Papes has told me, and many others, I just don't think they like Americans.
I don't think they do.
Because we see it every Sunday. We see all the mods that get pushed through with glaring issues or, things that ought be caught. And then just the 3 people I named in here catch all sorts of malarkey.
Yeah, they will literally beat me up over some of the dumbest of things. And then I love when they beat us up over stuff that's their files. Joe, that is 100% right. Just name your mod a 3-meter plow and it'll go through.
Funny.
Cannot argue with that.
That 45-foot header doesn't look like a 3-meter plow. But wait, you are not thinking about this through the right lens.
Right?
It identifies as a 3-meter plow.
Identifies as something.
Wow. 3-meter plow from Germany.
Right. What's up, Trevor? How you doing, sir? All right, should I do another contract or end this day and move to the next? Well, it's starting to rain.
You need
This
money,
might make
sir.
something. You're right. You know what? I'm going to regret my life decisions for the contract I'm about to take.
Uh-oh.
All right, we're just going to accept this contract right here. Let me hop in this one. It's going to drop that right there.
See, what I want to know is, if we have a 3-meter plow from Germany, does it mean that it screams at you with more consonants?
Verdict's still out on that one. I can promise you it's definitely screaming at you.
Oh, wow.
Wait a minute, what am I doing? I'm pissing it. We're going on an adventure. Reverse. Reverse. There you go.
And you say I'm a bad driver?
Oh, what you talk about? That was all planned out.
Solar all of mine. Let's go down that path.
So this field is directly north of me. Let's
Oh.
make this
my.
interesting.
How about we make it more interesting? Turn on super strength and just chuck yourself to it. Who needs teleporting when you got super strength? Again, where we're going, we don't need roads.
Right. At least Porter, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Also, guys, if y'all haven't smashed and broke that like button yet, make sure you do so. Ring that bell, and also hit that subscribe button. Trying to get to that magical 500 mark. Money time. It would all be appreciated. Oh my, I don't know. This one ain't struggling yet. This field actually isn't too bad. This is one of the more tame ones on the map.
Tame. Tame. Listen to you.
Joe says it means honestly, how many tiny plows do we really need? According to some modders, yes.
Apparently all of them. Every brand, every manufacturer, every model, every make,
Right?
every color, colors that don't exist yet.
Joe, thank you for that sub. I like now that it's actually working to let me know when people are subbing, because we were streaming last night, got a few subs out of that, and it didn't even register not the first one of them.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. This thing, it registers when it wants to. It's terrible.
Gotta love technology.
Yeah. I like to thank people when they hit that button.
Right?
Joe, it's cool.
You could be having the problems I'm having on my streams. Anytime somebody hits something, like a subscribe, sends a dono, whatever, for some reason the audio comes through crackling. Does not come through as clear. So the auto voice that comes up saying so-and-so subscribed or so-and-so, donated X, Y, or Z.
Right.
It just sounds like... What are those things that, like, people who smoke, when they got the hole in their throat and they got the little voice box kind of thing?
Oh, you mean one of those things.
Yeah, but then, like, that on top of, like, them being shaken violently.
Oh, God.
That's what it sounds
terrible.
like. It is. I turn off my audio for it because it just sounds so miserable. And I've tried to figure it out so many different times, and I've yet to figure out why it does it. Now that I have that visual painted into everybody's head, you're welcome.
We appreciate it. we like having our minds ruined for a day.
Are you the true insane sin guy?
Well, maybe.
Yes, just Joe. That thing.
Yes,
There.
yeah, that. Correct me if I'm wrong on my pronunciation of that thing. Electrolarynx, is that right? I think that sounds right. Could be mistaken, but you know what? If it's not, then that's what it is now.
He gave you a yes.
All right.
A teacher
Sometimes,
in junior high
you know,
reform?
sometimes my vocal cords can work properly.
Hey. Small victories, right?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I had a teacher in high school that had some hearing aids, and me and a bunch of friends, we would walk up to him and just start not actually talking, but just mouthing like we were saying something. And he'd say, "Hold on 1 second," and reach over, turn his hearing aid up. Then we'd yell at almost the top of our lungs at him.
Oh no.
He just looked at us, told us, "Get out."
Wow.
I mean, he was a good sport about it every time. Yes, we did it multiple times. He never caught. He never realized what we were doing until it was too late.
I got a buddy of mine. He burns me with this all the time, to where he'll start handing you, like, he'll have like a handful of stuff, right? He'll start handing you like one item at a time from this handful of stuff. And then eventually, when you get distracted enough, or if like somebody else is talking to you in the same room, he will then go to hand it to you. You go to reach out for it, but you're not focused on it. He'll pull it back, like away from you, like mid grab. So you trying to compensate for the grab because you're not paying full attention to it, start leaning in, and he's pulling it further and further away.
Lord.
Oh my goodness. I cannot tell you the number of times he's burned me on this. It's almost like he looks for the perfect opportunity to just do that one thing.
So, was this a wise decision for me to have the wet wheel slip, and the dynamic drive turned on for this map?
Yes.
Because I do have those on.
So I got a message earlier today from one of my viewers, and they were talking about Papes' Ohio map. And they were talking about a starting farm. And apparently they were trying to drive around with the Zador tractor that he has in base.
Mhm.
And they're like, the mud physics on that portion of the map is so...
Oh yeah, he went absolutely batshit crazy with his mud physics. he showed me what he did. He was like, "Should I leave it?" I was like, "People are gonna hate you, but go for it."
I cannot tell you. He's like, this map is a 5 out of 5 all day, all night. That starting farm though, 0 out of 5. He's like, pisses me off to this day. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure the map maker did that on purpose.
Look in chat.
Yeah, and it's maxed out. Oh man, I was rolling when I'm reading that message, and I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure he did that on purpose. Have fun with it. And he's like, it didn't even rain. Well, have fun with that.
Now, keep in mind, on this map, I haven't touched any of the ground physics. I don't need to. The hills are going to do it for you.
Yeah.
And then Pape says, "Wait for Idaho." Yeah, he's done some horrible things with the physics on that too.
Oh, I know. Oh, I can't wait for the messages for that one.
In fact, Papes, got a question for you. So I'm gonna be doing a shenanigans stream tomorrow night. Is it cool if I use Idaho? I'll have to give it to a few buddies.
Oh no. You're gonna set traps, aren't you?
All right, I know what we're doing tomorrow night. If you guys want to see how not to farm potatoes, come watch tomorrow night stream.
Oh, I might have to watch that. Oh Lord. I just have it all playing in my head right now and how ridiculous that is going to be.
Be sure to use large equipment near the edges of the fields. Oh Lord. So what I'm hearing is I need to use Chris S. and Riley S.'s Colossus with the souped up horsepower, and we drift around the edges of the fields.
Oh, dead calm. That's an idea right there. Mud physics and infinite mode grass bug. Oh, my ribs. It really sucks being sick right now because my head hurts so bad. But it's one of those I almost don't care because I'm laughing too hard. Oh. Oh, goodness, Paige, what are you doing?
Well, I mean, in reality, that's what Giants does: is they paint mud under their fields. Because once you switch it over to a field, it automatically switches to ground anyway. So paint whatever you paint under it really doesn't matter.
Okay. Oh.
But we can go in there and change the physics of how the fields are. You know, within reason, though. Yes, around the edges of it do matter. So, like, if you were to put that crap along the edges of the fields, somebody gonna have a bad day.
You really are going to spring traps on people.
I mean, look.
What
Look.
are those
The
bits?
portion of Louisiana I'm doing this map on, we do have some very nasty clay in this area. So
When you said that, when you said that, my cousin Vinny just came screaming into my head. We're known for our mud. Mud ties. Oh,
that's fantastic. Don't give me ideas. It's already bad enough I'm going to have to alter the color of the terrain of the dirt to make it that nice, wonderful red color.
oh, they got the red dirt over there.
Yep, because we have the Red River running right through here. And guess where all that red dirt comes from?
Fair enough.
They don't call it the Red River for nothing.
See, I come from Michigan, where we have the Root Beer River. We don't have any fancy redness in ours. We have the color of the
The color of
There's a
what? I'm going to need
river.
you to repeat that.
color of black.
Joe says
But,
we should make the mod from 22 so we can do mud bogs again. I mean, look, I can take the mud physics from Forest Hills and ramp it up quite a bit. And then put a water plane under the map, so anytime just barely under the surface of the ground. So anytime you dig down even the slightest amount, you're going to hit water, or even just your tire tracks are going to reveal water.
Oh my goodness, it's like that submerged sanctuary.
Actually, you know what? I think I'll save that for my survival map that I do have planned.
You can do a survival map?
Uh-huh.
Ooh, really?
Yep. And let's just say, if people were mad at trying to drive around on Papes' survival map, they're in for a treat.
Oh no, this was his Ohio map.
Oh no, you don't understand. People are having issues on his Porcupine as well, just trying to drive down that road from the starting farm.
Oh no. That is brilliant.
And I'll make sure I put all the sell points on the map on one corner of the map, and the starting farm is in the opposite corner. And there's not going to be a direct path to get there.
Oh no.
Oh, and did I forget to mention that all of your equipment is going to start with 98% damage and may or may not have enough fuel to make it over there?
Keyword may. Oh man. I can see the comments now. Oh.
Chris,
I'll tell you what,
absolutely it'll be on console.
I absolutely love reading through the comments of the map tours from people, like that one from the Ohio map. Oh, I was just dying reading that one. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I wait with bated breath to just see the comments.
Oh, you can feel free to do a final map tour on this one whenever you're ready.
Oh, score.
Yeah, 'cause, the only thing that's going to be changing from this point is whatever Giants needs me to adjust.
Mm-hmm.
Which is not going to affect any sell points, buy points, or anything like that.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I might wait for it to actually load out on Giants, but we'll see. On the mod hub.
Starting to wonder if I should have got their equipment instead of mine.
Was it bigger?
Oh, I'm sure it was.
I do like the tiger striping of the field, though.
Look, it's just easier when you're using a steering wheel to do it like this, because you just make a U-turn and you're right on path where you need to be.
Makes sense. Oh man, I'm gonna set. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna set a reminder for tomorrow because I want to see the shenanigans that you all are gonna do tomorrow. Here's my alarm. Clock. There we go. Do you know around what time you're gonna be starting that?
Probably either 7 or 8 o'clock my time. So
You're
that
in
would
Central,
be,
right?
yeah,
All right, so about 8, 9 o'clock my time.
yeah.
All right, cool. And set. What are those traps called? Where they had like the sticks at the bottom of them, like the spear sticks.
God, what the heck were those called? I know what you're talking about. I just can't think of the name of them.
Are they like? I thought they were like punji traps or something.
Something like that. I couldn't tell you honestly to be 100% correct on it.
That's what I imagine you're gonna be doing on that map. It's just setting all these little snares and traps and stuff. It's like, hey, why don't you all go over there? Go over by field 22.
I mean, look, if I'm able to get off work early enough and load the game up and do some terraforming and whatnot in various locations and set up some things, it would be absolutely fantastic. And Joe, yes, that is exactly what he was referring to.
Yes. Yep. Oh,
And yeah, Joe, people charging for mods, they need to be slapped for some of that stuff.
charging for mods. Thought we weren't
Yeah,
allowed to do that.
As long as you're not putting it on, as long as you don't have any mods on Mod Hub, you can do whatever you want. But if you have any mods that are on Mod Hub and you try to charge for a mod, they're going to yank every mod you have off of there.
Okay, so yeah, like third-party host and all that.
Yep.
King's mod stuff. Yeah.
Well, they don't mind it being hosted somewhere else, but if there's a fee attached to it, that's when they have an issue. Yeah, Joe, warnings are one thing, errors are a whole nother issue. Because an error indicates that something is broken, whereas a warning is just something doesn't quite align with how it should. Like, I got a few warnings with this map that, well, I mean, I could fix them, but it would make absolutely no sense to do so.
Too lazy to fix an image.
I mean, yes, that is a lot of the warnings, yes.
Oh,
Yeah, you ought to just load up some of the mods that are on Mod Hub and just go back and look at your log file at how ridiculous some of it is with the errors and warnings that pop up.
I actually recently just did that. And just went because I was trying to figure out, what's going on with that contracts issue. So I just went through and it's like, okay, anything that's giving me warnings, anything that's giving me errors, I'm going to assess whether or not I actually need it or not, or wanted to keep it, and go from there. And I literally went through every time I had a warning, every time I had an error. Well, not an error. I didn't think I had any errors. At least I don't remember any. I just went through and assessed and deleted, and still it's not fixed. But
Right.
I think it's specific maps. Like I'm not seeing the
Yeah,
it
see,
being
like right here.
universal, you know?
Yeah, so like right here, some warnings from the Dashboard Live mod.
Vanilla vehicles.
Yeah, that's the Dashboard Live mod because it applies to the base game vehicles. That's what they call it for that particular mod. And see, even Donkey Sawmill has a warning.
Donkey. Get your act together.
Well, the reason for the warning is because I don't have palletized wood on my map. Now, if somebody were to bring in those auto-loading wood trailers that would turn it into palletized wood, then that warning would go away.
Okay. So wait, it's not Donkey's fault. It's your fault.
It was because I didn't want to add any extra fill types. I've already added enough.
Fair enough. This is when it's warnings on Giants mods.
All right, so there are the warnings I'm getting right there, which is those are the saying the LOD ones are a larger mesh than the LOD zeros, but they're not as highly detailed of a mesh. And even Giants' stuff has that error on a lot of things.
You keep using words.
Uh huh.
LODs, ones and zeros.
So, all right, so LOD is level of detail. So the most objects have two level of detail meshes. One is the high detail mesh that you see when you're up close to it. The other one is when you're further away, it loads a lower detail mesh to save on resources.
Okay. Makes sense. And see, this is why I'm glad that I started talking with more modders, is that I get to learn this stuff.
Yeah, so if you look in the distance right there at the top of the hill, you can see where the crop is fading from like a flat plane to the other. That's where the LOD is changing over from the low detail mesh to the higher detail.
The rendering.
Yep, it's all about the rendering. Now, I can adjust that distance out, but there's going to be some massive performance issues if I did.
Mm-hmm. That's when you need your beastly computers to be able to handle the increased distance.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. 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 See, I can be taught. I can't do any modding because I'm on a Mac, but
Oh, Reaver, we're not even going to talk about the warnings on Giants as mods.
rules for thee, but not for me.
Yeah. And Joe, the converter you're talking about, if you're talking about the GRLE converter, that is actually for your density maps, the density map files and things like that. That's so you can convert them from being the files from base game to a larger file, so you can use with either a larger map or have more crops on the map and things of that nature, so you can increase the file size for it, and it rescales it to allow for more of a density of like different crops in an area on the whole map.
Giant Cities converter that will take a PNG and turn it into a DDS. Oh.
Yeah, see, I just use GIMP for that.
Would you call me?
Exactly.
All right, there, ISG. I think I'm gonna go and have a small coma.
All right, take it easy. It's fun having you in here.
I appreciate the invite as always.
Yes, sir.
What just happened?
I don't know. You tell me.
Oh, looks like Papes joined party.
Oh, Lord. Can he talk? That's the real question. Oh, wait, it's late enough. He should be able to talk. Hey, look at that. What's going on, sir?
Ready to step on out of here, Papes. So sorry, but can't stay.
Oh, you're out.
Yeah. I'm not feeling 100%, so I'm gonna be taking off.
All right, man.
All right, guys. You have yourself a good rest of your night. Everybody, take care. Hit that like button, like ISG was saying earlier. Share, subscribe. Do it. Do it now. All right, take care, guys.
Take it easy.
All right, take care.
Online. Here we go.
You're going on Idaho tomorrow night.
Yeah. You gonna join us?
Yeah.
So
I'm
you can,
not
so you can, throw us all over the damn map.
Oh, I'll show you a few spots on there. You hidden brothers.
Yeah, I can't wait for those shenanigans. That's gonna be a fun one.
What I'm having it.
Oh yeah. Get out the Colossus
wait for
potato
that.
harvester and just go to town.
There's plenty to go with town.
So did you submit it with every field except for those few having all potatoes?
Yeah, exactly like you see it. I don't know if they're gonna say anything.
I mean, you started with a good assortment for being able to harvest potatoes, so I mean, what can they say?
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple other fields too. There's alfalfa and corn and rye. Except the rye's a little hard to get to.
For those of you that are wondering what we're talking about, so on his Idaho map, virtually almost every field on the map is pre-planted potatoes.
Yep.
It's not called Idaho Tater Land for nothing.
And if you don't want to eat potatoes, just follow the shit and plant something else. That new thing I'm working on should be fun too.
Do you have a name for that yet?
Huh? I actually haven't decided yet.
All right.
I'm not even sure what I'm gonna call it. I might make I'm actually working on it right now. I might get it to the point where I can put some pictures up and come up with a name later.
I think you need to put some more terrain deviations in it.
What do you mean?
Steeper slopes.
Oh, I already did.
Oh, okay.
I added to it.
Reaver right. And they call me tater salad. Quality Ron White.
I don't know, hopefully they're going to start cussing that in the afternoon.
I wouldn't expect them to get to that for a few weeks. Because,
Oh, yeah, we're doing.
yeah, they got FarmCon.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that's okay. Let everyone play with Ohio. 'Cause I do.
I wonder if this thing is struggling because of the wear and tear on the tractor. Well, the weight's in good shape. This tractor and the cultivator, however, are not.
I don't know if I should call this new one the actual location, or I don't know. Kind of worried about calling them things like that since
Call it the region. Just call it whatever the region it is.
that's what I think I'm gonna call it. I don't feel like having issues again.
My son just looked at me. Was like, "Did we feed a dog?" I was like, "I'm pretty sure you did earlier." But I can promise you, if you fed her again, she's not going to argue.
I'm sure.
In fact, my dog would go crazy if he offered her some more food. I swear that dog never stops eating. It's terrible.
All dogs are too.
Would say she's on a seafood diet, but no, she's not. She's on a I'm gonna find all the dang food and type of diet. Whether she sees it or not, she's gonna find it.
Like,
Joe says dog after his own heart. Yeah, the fun part about this playthrough is since I didn't start with much money, it's going to take me a while to advance myself off that starter farm just because of the prices of the fields and everything. So I'm going to be working my fields, then when I'm not working mine, I'll be doing a bunch of contracts. Now, I do have the snow contract mod loaded, so in the wintertime, I will be plowing roads to make money. I may or may not decide to put down a sawmill somewhere on my land and start cutting down some of the trees that are around. Now, don't expect me to grab any forestry equipment for that because, yeah, me and that stuff, we don't get along. We have a hate-hate relationship. So it'll be a super strength all the way. And I'm glad this wasn't one of the larger fields on the map. This would have been a nightmare with this little bitty cultivator. Let's see, what's the horsepower on this tractor? Because it even with this cultivator, this thing is struggling on this field. Which one is this? The New Holland. Okay, it's only got 224 horsepower. And that cultivator requires 200. So, yeah, it's barely able to handle this thing for this. I mean, I could have hooked it to that small tractor that has 130 horsepower if y'all really wanted to watch me struggle. Hey, look, it's snowing and it's September. I like the fact that it's actually a mixture of snow and rain because of the temperature. I didn't realize it would actually do that.
yeah, it does it on. I gotta do that on Porcupine too.
That's actually kind of cool that they worked in the mixture like that.
Yeah, it doesn't do it often, but it does do it occasionally.
I'm just trying to figure out why it's snowing and it's 55 degrees.
That's a little weird.
Giants' weather system's like, we're drunk today.
Yeah.
Because I promise you, I didn't set the temperature for the snow to occur at 55 degrees. Yeah, but Reaver, does it snow it with it being 55 degrees? That's the real question.
Yeah.
Trevor says it's always drunk. Yeah, it is. He says, yep, okay. All right, I'm going to take your word on that. I know where I'm at, it's got to be below freezing for a hot minute before it ever snows, because generally we don't get snow. We get the other versions of the frozen stuff. And a lot of times it's not even solid when it freezes on contact. Which is why during that last one, I couldn't get in my vehicle for a week.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have that here. Now, instead what we have where you'll wake up in the morning, it'll be almost 80 degrees, and by 3 o'clock it's already 33 and sleeting outside. Yeah, we got drunk weather over here where I'm at. Literally, if you don't like it, wait a couple hours. It'll change. And the fun part around here, anytime there's any type of ice threat, oh, this entire city gets shut down. We don't do anything. Because snow plows, what the heck are those? We don't believe in those. Yeah, they do. Hey, that's an upgrade from what we got here. Now, granted, during this last one, they had to bust out some of that because it was bad. I mean, it was one of the worst we've seen, and they had to do something to clear the roads because it just did not warm up for any of that stuff to melt. I love it. Temperature dropped 1 degree and now it's just heavy snow. Joe, I'm in Louisiana. Reaver says, get all the farmers out with tractors and silage blades. That would be absolutely fantastic.
I really think it's the quickest way to do this. I think it's the quickest to paint almost the whole map in metal, and or not paint it, to do
the procedural.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do the whole map with the procedural. Then come back and put your fields down, because remember, you can always clear the foliage from the fields.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was thinking about that. Maybe it's faster just to do the whole
Yeah,
thing.
and if you have any trees, it's easy to delete trees out of a field.
I've actually got 2 different procedurals for Meadow, one with trees and one without.
Oh well, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe.
What's the
Yeah,
breed?
between what y'all get and what we get, it's very similar. The only difference is we get a lot worse when in the summer for the heat where we are, because I mean it gets utterly brutal here. Now our winters aren't as bad as yours, but our summers are absolutely brutal. Look, so here it's very similar to that, except the 60% humidity doesn't exist. For us, it's generally 80 to 100.
Nope.
Yeah, our humidity is stupid where I live.
Jeez.
Like, you walk outside and, well, you need to go back inside and change your shirt because it's already slopping wet and you were only outside for 5 seconds.
Yeah. I mean, we get 70-80% sometimes, but it's not that often. I guess we do get some pretty bad humidity because we're by the lakes, but nothing like that.
Yeah, we get all the humidity coming up from the Gulf.
Yeah. No, that's terrible. I mean, like today I think it was 75% pretty much the whole day. But that's, yeah. I mean, I've been to Tennessee before in the summer, and that gets pretty rough. Can't even imagine being down there.
I mean, I've lived here so damn long, I'm used to it. It don't bother me much.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be working outside much, but
Yeah, the high temperatures and low humidity, I'll take that all day, every day. Same thing with cold temperatures and low humidity, because here we'll get those cold temperatures and still have 70 to 80% humidity or more. And it just makes it 1,000 times more brutal. Yeah, I'm almost done with this damn contract. Yeah, it's terrible when it's almost midnight and you still have those temperatures. Come on, hurry up and tick. Let me get the hell off this field. There we go. Alright, let's take another drive through the woods. I see the trailer. And that's a tree. Take the house out while I'm over here trying to navigate around it here. There we go. That 31 liters of diesel ain't gonna do jack. I got this thing sitting too close. Back up. That would be nice to have. All I know is around here, if we don't have AC, we die. And people look at me crazy because it'll be like 40, 50 degrees outside, my AC in the house will still be turned on. Oh, yeah, yeah. You know, punch a few holes in it here and there. It'll be all right. We call that remodeling. See if I can navigate this thing back in here. I'm not looking forward to when I have to actually take these tractors and get them repaired. That's gonna suck. Yeah, I'm farm stick and it's friggin' drift on some dang thumbstick there. Keeps wanting to drift down on me. May try to take it apart one day and see about cleaning it and see if that fixes it. No, I'm not using a mod that wears them out. When I put the vehicles on the map, they start in not quite so quality of condition. I added a little bit of wear and tear to your starting equipment. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, let me know if you ever get that mod finished up. That sounds like something I could use. Okay, so now there is one mod that I would strongly not recommend using. Don't know if it's on, I know it on Forest Hills, it will put you under the map if you use it. I think it's advanced maintenance or something like that, or advanced repair. It's one of those, something along those lines.
Yeah, it does it on how to.
Yeah, so if you load into the game and you load in under the map, disable that mod. Now, it may do it on this one as well because I didn't realize until today that the starting truck that you start with, I made a boo-boo in my calculation for its age. It was aged at 124 years old.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, you don't want to know what it was before. And add a couple zeros to it. Or actually, no, I'm sorry, not add some zeros. No, it was like 82 million months old.
Yeah.
I was like, oops, I put that number in the wrong spot.
Yeah. Read that was smoky and it was like 24,000 years old.
I was like, this truck was around when the dinosaurs were around.
Yeah. That shit's hilarious.
And I didn't realize it until I went to sell it today, and I looked at its age. I was like, "Uh-oh, this is in the hands of giants." Yeah, I may or may not fix that.
Yeah, just leave it.
I'm going to see if they have anything to say about it. I love how there's dog barking sounds all the way over here. Hey, I ain't putting no damn dog sounds in this area. Actually, no, it still had about $2,000 of value to it, Donkey. It was fantastic. Look, I used the hell out of that Flintstones mobile in 22. That thing was fun to drive around.
Donkey's in here now. Up there,
Yep.
Donkey.
I mean, Donkey knows how to join us if he wants to.
You don't want to talk to us.
You're right. Hey, Donkey, we need you to get in voice, so we need to hear that. We need you to actually say that out loud. Of course you are, sir. Of course you are. You're going to drop fantastic lines like that and not hop in here and say it out loud. How dare you? You know what? I really need to remember to collect my money from my damn contracts. What's the point of doing the job if I'm not getting paid for it?
Usually helps.
Sometimes. Yeah, just sometimes it can help.
Yeah.
All right, which one of these houses along here should I upgrade to eventually? It's funny, Donkey calls me a youngster. That's so cute. Okay, yeah, the advanced damage system, yeah, you should be fine with that one. I've not had any issues with that. Only issue I've had with that one is my crap keeps breaking. It keeps saying that my engines are being overworked when they're idling.
Yeah, it does that for me too. I was wondering what's going on with this.
I might eventually decide to buy this property right here. Expand my livestock horizons. Hey, I got that magical grass that grows up through the concrete. I thought I removed all that crap. Well, I didn't let my grass grow enough to be able to realize it was still there. Wait a minute. This thing's producing pallets and I don't need... So if I buy the property, do I get the pallets of wool that it's producing? You know what?
You made it.
For science, I'm going to test this. $37,122. Okay. Actually, I don't need to do that. We'll just do it this way. I can just give myself the property, then turn around and remove it.
Yep.
That's how we're going to do that. All right, so now, do I own these pallets? It doesn't say I don't own them. Let's go find out. Well, okay, that's a conundrum. It looks like I may have to remove the sheep from this here pasture. Throw them in the river. Let's see here. All right, so let's put this back to NPC owned. Now let's actually see about actually buying it now. Let's see what happens. Yeah, they still are owned by nobody. Okay. Noted. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen.
Is it actually possible to roll a combine on a hill? Never actually tried it.
Yeah, Reaver, yeah, I know I can delete the pallets, but the problem is that's going to pose an issue for console players. Because they don't have that option. So yeah, I'm probably going to have to remove the sheep from this pen because of that. Because those pallets are going to be there. They're not going to own them. They're not going to be able to do anything with them. And that's going to take away from how many pallets they can have total on the map, because those are going to count towards it. Yeah, I never actually expected them to produce wool, but I guess they're going to when they have plenty of meadow to eat. I'll have to look into that, donkey. Yeah, I went and bought it as well, and it still didn't give them to me. I tried both methods. Now I do have a method that I could do to prevent them from spawning. All right, Donkey, I'll take a look at the files on that, see if I can figure out what's going on. Take a look at their placeables.xml and see if I can figure out if there's something I'm missing. What do y'all think of that sunset? Let me take a look at some stuff here. All right, guys, this is about where I'm going to call it for the night. I'm trying to see if I can find somebody to send everybody over to. Give me just a few minutes while I browse and see who we got out there that's streaming. I can find anybody that's... There's a few out there. Not a whole lot. You know what? Let's send you guys over to somebody that he's on the verge of hitting his 500 subs. So give me a second. Let me get the link and put it over here. So we're going to go invade Hawaiian Hillbilly, I believe it is. Let me double check. Yeah, Hawaiian Hillbilly is who we're going to go invade. So let me go ahead and post that up for you guys. Here we go. What's going on, Outlaw? Yeah, you're jumping in just as I'm getting ready to shut this one down. All right, so got the link in there. So just remember, guys, if you guys haven't already, smash that like, hit subscribe, ring that bell. Make sure you do so. I'm going to be back at this again tomorrow evening, but not on this map. I'll be on Papes' new upcoming Idaho Taterland, and it's going to be a shenanigan-filled night. I guarantee it. Because there's not going to be anything serious happening on that stream. So, once again, I want to thank everybody for coming out. You guys have been absolutely fantastic. Appreciate all the love you guys have shown tonight, and I will catch y'all next time.
Thanks for watching Insane Sim Guys Chaos Farm. Neighbors cheering, sirens call. Oversized tractor won't fit in the barn. Lawnmower still out there, carving up the yard. Oh yeah, tornado rolled through, like see you, good luck. Questionable vintage gear finally gave up. This is the Chaos Farm farewell. Don't be like OSHA and rage quit the realm. Hey, smash that like, hit subscribe, ring that bell. Insane Sim Guys, Chaos Farm will reign again. Oh well. Woo! Hey, hey. engines, none of it made sense. Harvester sitting on the water tower still. Nobody knows who did it, nobody ever will. This is the